are live, or at least we should be. Yes, yes, yes. Believe we're live on Twitch, live on YouTube. There we go. Twitch is live. I think, I hope, I have solved the issue via the encoder. I hope. I think I can. Chug a chug, 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 choo choo. Fingers crossed. We have indeed solved the issue. If we haven't, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, these ear headphones. These headphones are very quiet. Very, very quiet. So we don't have a ton of people signed up for the PiGosaur this... Oh, actually, we just got a bunch of people signing up. Oh. Solar just signed up. We've got Beyond, Solar, Creator. Nice. I realized, by the way, I can't do this. I can do this, or I hold the pinky down, but I can't do this. Like, my fingers fight it. So I can't... That looks so weird on camera. I can't do that, but I've started counting like this instead of going like this. I've started doing this with the thumb first, which makes things confusing, to say the very least. All right. Yeah, once again, hopefully we remain all Gouda. But yeah, sorry. I was counting the players. Beyond... No, I did it again. Beyond. Solar. Creator. Nice. Triple. Percival. Nicoract. Didn't count him up for some reason, but... You know who he is. All right. 3 minutes of ads. And we will... get rolling. Hey, welcome, Squire CD. Day is going pretty well. Went to the gym this morning, or actually this afternoon. I slept in a little bit this morning because it was a busy weekend. Yesterday was a bit of a busy day as well. And then I know that I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff this weekend. Meisters of the Game is happening. That's going to be a lot of fun. But also going to be quite busy. And then going to, like, a baby's 100-day ceremony, which is neat. Excited about that. And then first day of playoffs for softball, so that should be fun, too. All right, 3 minutes of ads. And we're going to play at least one ladder game. We were cranky about Meganatha, but we'll unveto it. We'll unveto it. It's a good map. We played bad and we blamed it on the map. I still want the stuff removed. I still want that stuff removed, but it was not the map's fault that we played bad. Hey, welcome, Prometheum. Man, it is very quiet in my ears. These, oh wow, now it's like echoey. These headphones are very poor quality. I couldn't get them to connect properly. I tried. Thank you, though. Oh, yeah. I thought those have a wired option.
You're gonna need it. Minerals, now! Get them!
I'll, set them up.
Not enough minerals.
We gotta do some stuff anyways.
minerals now. Get
No.
'em.
Okay. Wow. I'm gonna do this.
Not enough minerals.
I think the most important part of playing StarCraft 2 is taking yourself too seriously. I
Minerals
think that's the
now.
most important part.
Not enough
Next thing
minerals.
is if your opponent offers you courtesy, say no. They aren't legally allowed to be courteous to you without your consent. It might seem like this is standoffish or kind of being a dick for no reason, or people are going to be like, wow, that guy's really weird. But no, you're
Minerals
actually
now.
just
Get 'em.
making the world a better place. Don't ask me how. The math is too complicated to explain, but you are. You are truly a paragon of society. Once again, it might not seem like it. It might seem like, you know, you're kind of just not a person people are going to want to spend time with. But no, that's not the case. It's a myth. You gonna try and attack? Yeah. As long as you attack at the same time, the drone wins. He just started that.
Not enough minerals. A new queen has emerged. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
I should have hit him with the no there. No. Oh, 2 drones.
We must place that on creep.
That's pretty bad from us. Bad micro. Should have been able to easily avoid that.
We need more sky elephants. I mean, overlords. We evolved. Stuff got better. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. A new queen. It can't do that. Spawn more overlords. You made another queen.
Do we hit him with the no now? Like, this is... No, we don't. Not yet. We have to make sure we've won.
A Vespene geyser
Before
is
we
required for placement.
resort to such baboonery. After all, we're not this guy. Get right back in there.
Our drones are in need of a hero. Not enough. Mutation, unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need it.
So he's obviously going to be going for a big blink attack, right?
We need more sky elephants. Our drones are under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yoink.
It can't. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Gas. Evolution complete. You need gas. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
Alright, we are fast approaching the time where we say no.
We hulked this out!
Plus one.
Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted.
Remember, kids, he's not allowed to storm you without your consent. This is an important thing. Consent, it matters. His High Templar cannot survive your Hydras without your consent. I want to make this clear.
And they're out of here!
Guys, I'm so lucky he was high. That was a close one. He probably would have had us otherwise. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I can hear. It's almost too much surround sound. Almost. I can't help myself, guys. I can't help myself. Oh, it's 8 o'clock now. Oh. That means the PiGosaur is a beginning. If I can turn down the volume on here, because these are too clear. This feels like I'm inside of StarCraft 2. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, look at that. We got ourselves a nice little 16-player bracket. Young Percival would meet up in the round of 8. Hero Nice in the round of 8. But the one I'm looking at, and it's an obvious one for me, it's got to be Solar Creator we go with in the round of 8. It's 3 a.m. Fix your damn clock. It's true. Now fix my damn jukebox. Damn it, Tychus. What do we think? Should we play another game, or should we get into, like, creator versus triple? We could do creator versus triple. I kind of want to play one more. Obviously, we just got to make sure we don't miss the second, the actual game. We're playing one more. We're playing one more. We're doing it. We're doing it. For passion crafting. Passion craft. Ooh. Ooh. God, these headphones are such good quality. It's insane. The difference between this one and the other ones. I feel like I remember that, but I can't quite recall.
Minerals now. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
So for the most part, people in
Not enough
SC2 these
minerals.
days are like pretty awesome. Like the people that are left. But
Minerals now.
it is always
Get 'em.
funny to like find someone that's, you know, just a little bit salty.
Not enough minerals.
Once again. Actually, sorry. Salt is very common in SC2 still. You know, people are salty about losses. I'm salty about losses. But I feel like, yeah, for the most part, people are, like, rarely dickish.
Minerals now. Get 'em.
God, the hatchery going down is like an explosion in my
Not
ear.
enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Like rocket ignition at NASA.
Not enough minerals.
You know, if space were real. Has Patience ever played a single cup since he retired? I don't think so. I don't think we've seen much of Patience. Okay, unless we're getting the wool pulled over our eyes, that should be his second overlord. Or her.
Minerals now. Get them.
No wool here.
A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Now, is that a fake?
Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on. Your forces are under attack. Minerals, now. Get them. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable. Your forces are under attack.
Ah, I knew it. Why did I just throw him there? Wait, what the heck?
Not enough minerals. We need more sky elephants.
Oh, they're on roach deck?
You're gonna need
Oh, okay.
Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
I think they were a lot more committed than I thought. Yeah, we're chilling now.
Spawn more overlords.
Oh, except for this part.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We need more sky elephants. But you're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Honestly, kind of messy from us, but we're gonna win this game, so.
We hulked this out. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Not
I'm just gonna
enough
wait until
energy.
they commit, and then.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I honestly
Your
didn't even
forces
need
are
that
under
spine.
attack. Mineral field depleted. Spawn more overlords. You're gonna need a Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are
Mineral
under
field
attack. Depleted.
You see that Ravager morph? Oh. That's what Hillary Duff was talking about
Outta here.
when she said this is what dreams are made of. That's it. That's it. Why did I kill while banging this? Because in a stroke of what can only be described as pure genius, I managed to wall myself off, not completely, but just enough to not let roaches through. Yes. Pure genius. I know that the wall is... This is how this wall works on this map, by the way. I know this already. I could have simply put my roach warren up here and Evo chamber here. But yeah, we had to kill our Baneley nest and let the roaches out. The only other option was killing our Evo chamber, which we need more, and also was doing a very important task of researching. Yeah, our economy wasn't well balanced, though. We didn't take our gases fast enough. But, I mean, obviously killing the third base is huge. What was their worker count? I think it was very low. 23, yeah. Yeah, they started massing lings off 23 drones. This was, this was very committed. Very, very, very committed. Also, very surprising to see the Baneley nest here instead of here. I mean, you still really want that wall. GG. Our Bane control was better than it usually is, which is nice. Am I playing in PiGosaur? No, I am just waiting for the first round to conclude. Steadfast attempts to type to mixed results. Yeah, oh man, Tager was so good. Tager was so good in the, whatchamacallit. Man still got it. Unk still got it, as the kids say. Pardon? Tager versus innovation. Oh, please no Brazil. Dang it. Brazil server.
Minerals, good
Okay,
luck and have
well,
fun. You're gonna need it.
We have...
Not enough minerals. Minerals now.
We have a plan.
Get them.
Is it a good plan?
Not enough minerals.
Maybe. Maybe not. But it's a plan nonetheless. It's a late plan.
Spawn more overlords.
But it's a plan that I can get behind. If you know what I mean. Wink. Okay, so he did see our stuff.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals
Okay, so this
now.
is going to be with
Get 'em.
speed.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Okay, he sees it, of course. The main thing about this is we don't want to deal with Brazil server. Okay, I don't think this is actually a great response.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Base is under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. We must place that on creep. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that.
Wow.
A new queen has emerged.
Okay. It's
Your
actually
forces are under
unclear.
attack. We must place that on evolution complete. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants.
You know what? We could have just done this. But the Ling wouldn't have popped out as
We must place
quickly.
that on creep. Yeah,
He
you
did
need to
lose a
put
lot
that
of
on the purple
SCVs
stuff.
here. I think he's dead.
And they're out of here.
Take that, Brazil server ping. Nyah! My dastardly plans have come to fruition. God, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. And there's nothing he can do. My spine's in your gnat, and your wall is breached. This is Jurassic Park 2. You almost signed up to PiGosaur 47 because there was 15 checked-in players, and I thought the hero would be seed 1, and then if I signed up, it'd be guaranteed to play hero. Oh, you could have gotten him, maybe. Want to see more of those 4-minute games? What supply do you drop it? 46 supply. So you want to drop it at the same time as... I actually sent the drone out late. So you might actually want to send the drone out, like, literally immediately. Yeah, you might want to send it out literally immediately. I feel like we'd be pressing our luck if we try and play one more. And yet... looks like triple no-showed. Well, you want to send it early so that you can send it around their worker scout if they do one. Because the later they see it, the more likely it is to succeed. So your hatch timing in a perfect world is 46 seconds. Actually, it's 45 seconds. In a perfect world, it's 43, but that's not achievable by most humans. Like, you legitimately... It's extremely difficult to get a 43-second hatch timing. Mine is 45 with clean drone micro and no mineral boosting. I would love to get a 44-second, but that's beside the point. With this, because you lose some money sending the drone across the map, it's probably going to be close to 50 seconds. You basically want it dropped and almost done when that Barracks SCV comes down to drop the natural. Yeah, so the Barracks SCV comes down at... They're looking to get their command center down at about 138. Oh, no. Solar no-show. No. My dream matchup. The one Zerg. Let's see if I can find him. But Terran doesn't scout before 16 supply, Dave. Need to end it straight to the middle. Okay, Terran's not supposed to. But there are legitimately players that will send, like, a worker to get there at 116. Or, sorry, at, like, yeah, like 115, 130. No solar. Sag. Sag. He did build a bunker. I don't think you try and contest on the low ground. I actually think it's a mistake to contest low ground. Although he did kill the hatch, which is good. Oh, nice no-showed too. Man, that's too bad. Okay, we're gonna look for Bjorn versus Percival. Checked in 20 minutes ago and then no-show. Yeah, I don't know. Is Pig coming on today? No, he is traveling, I think. He sent a message that he's traveling. 3-hatch version is so good. So are you talking about you hatch first at their natural and then build a 3rd hatch as your natural? I assume you play gasless. What is the build order on that? Like 16, 18, 18? That sounds like it could be kind of sick. All right, we're going to move the mic back in front of our face. It looks like Bjorn may have just finished. Sweet. Go KR, he says. So of course, I went Europe. When did I drop gas? At 18 supply. So it's basically the same build order. I actually messed up the build order just a little bit. But it's the same build order as a normal expansion with what I did. Now, he did make a mistake of not checking my main. I didn't think about this at the time, dude. He made a mistake of not checking my main, which meant that he couldn't see if I had gas or not. But not having a bunker on the high ground is disastrous. The thing is, he probably still holds that, even with the low ground, even with the play going to the low ground and losing a bunch of SCVs, losing the bunker, and losing the wall if he has a high ground bunker. Or if he just repairs his supply depot. I'm really confused as to why he didn't do that. So it's going to be a very rare TBT. Yeah, a bunker behind that supply depot and he's fine. The version you do is a little worse because they can pull a lot of SCVs and you're screwed then. Like pull more SCVs to cancel the hatch. Because, yeah, I think that was a good option for him. He didn't pull very many SCVs. It was a very middle-of-the-road choice, and I don't think it was a good one. I don't think he's probably not played against it often. But, yeah, I think, what do you think, like 7 SCVs? It's a lot, obviously, but your opponent's committing to a hatch first in your natural, so... Terran underestimated Steadfast push. It's true. It's true. Oh, we just accidentally ran 3 minutes of ads. Well, I meant to run some ads. I didn't mean to run 3 minutes, but... am I not in PiGosaur? Oh, I wasn't. Okay. We are now. See you in 3 minutes. Sorry about that. But yeah, you have to commit one way or another. Going, like in most things, not just StarCraft 2, but also in life. If you can't make up your mind and, like, you try and make everyone happy, you're oftentimes going to be the one who's unhappiest of all. Wow, that was so profound. God. I should be like a demotivational speaker. Anyway, spawning down in the bottom left. It is Beyond for the Shopify Rebellion, and he's doing some trickery. Spawning up at the top right, it is Percy Valley with the poor man's Team Liquid. The horse. That's a horse, of course. It's going to be a 14-14, which back in the day used to be a Zerg build. Fun fact, 14 gas, 14 pool. But now, just because of the way the economies work and the way that workers mine, 13-12 is what you do for a Ling Bane all-in. In Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, it was 14 gas, 14 pool. And the way that I know that is because No Regret did it to me every single time we played. Yeah. At a certain point, I should have just started opening up one base Roach. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, Shanti. This is very unfortunate for Percival right here. He checks for a proxy racks location over here and goes for the full scout. Now, why that's the worst possible scenario? He loses just a little bit of time on the regular scout, but also misses the barracks. Oh. Oh, and he started the low ground CC. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. He will immediately cancel it. That's the right call, but this is so bad. Double bunker starts up. He might still just lose to this. This is going to be big, big trub. Now, Beyond doesn't know yet that Percival just did this. He has no idea what is going on. We're staying on one gas here as Percival. And I mean, when you build two bunkers, you kind of have to. I actually really like the bunkers. Really like the bunkers. Oh, we got to be so careful with that Reaper. Beyond.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, Percival's not going to die. Now that the more I look at this. Okay, Percival, we're chasing really far. Please stick to the lakes and the rivers that you're used to. Do not go chasing waterfalls or Reapers if you're vastly outnumbered. But Percival comes out of this ahead. I mean, he'll eventually be able to salvage those bunkers. Yeah. Faster factory. Dion gets to build a low ground CC, which is great. But he only killed one SCV. That's not that much damage. This is totally fine, guys. Now, can Beyond get one of these depots? I actually don't think so. Oh, wow, this is not the move from Percival. Oh, no. Percival, why? Why did we think we could fight this? So, the term brain fart is used quite often in modern society, but very rarely do we see a brain, whatever that was. That was... Poor Percy. He knows better than that. That was a brain shart, probably. Yeah, that was one where, like, even your friends are like, dude, come on. That, like, you're embarrassing me in front of the Danish royalty. And then Max Pax is like, no, it's okay. It's fine. It happens all the time. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to go down that way. That was not supposed to go down that way. Spawning up at the top right for the Shopify Rebellion, it's Beyond. And his opponent. God, that feels bad. It is Percival. Oh, man. I legitimately just feel bad for him. That sucks because it was a good situation. He wasn't super ahead by any means, but he was definitely a little bit ahead after that. Despite the fact that he had to cancel the CC, despite the fact that he had to build 2 bunkers. Like, he still had a faster command center of his own. I think he was up a worker. Yeah, I actually... Yeah, man. No, I think Percival was just a little ahead. Now, I'm trying to think of what would have happened playing that out normally, because once the barracks is lifted, it is going to be annoying trying to defend the depot, and then maybe you have to drop a depot top hat, you have to pull SCVs to repair the supply depot. But if Percival, I don't know. Even if he loses a depot, I think he's still in an okay enough position. Hey, welcome, Stego. Oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies, Proto-Stegosaurus. Damn! Taking advantage of that September. And supporting in a huge way. Thank you very, very much, my man. Mia also agrees. She let loose a big meow right there. Supporting. A supportive meow. Oh, and now a reinforcing one behind it as well. And now she's just meowing normally. I think it might have been unrelated in hindsight. But at any rate, I appreciate it very, very much. Proto-Stegosaurus just got married. Oh, let's go. Congratulations. That is hype. I hope it was a lovely ceremony, and I hope that you guys have a lovely honeymoon. Yesterday. Oh, damn. A cheeky little... cheeky little Monday, Labor Day wedding. That's pretty cool. Oh. All right, what have we seen in this game so far? They both opened up 1 Rax Expand. They both no-scouted. Percival being very... Honestly, they haven't done anything. They have just sat there. We see Beyond is going Reactor Hellions, and it's going to be in a Raven. This is a cool build because you save a lot of gas. You're not building Reapers. You're not building Cyclones. Now, there are some weaknesses to it, but there's some really great strengths, and specifically it's that you get so much gas. I'm actually very surprised he's not started Interference Matrix. Yeah, I'm a little confused by that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Starts it up now. I mean, it's a super, super fast upgrade. But it does mean he's committed to building 3 Ravens now. Although I think you're probably going to usually do that when you open up Reactor Hellion anyways. We'll go with the Cyclone now, just not right away. Now, I don't know how much mech Beyond has been playing in TVT, if any. But I know that Cure has been playing a lot recently, and Percival has actually been really impressing the crap out of me with his TVT in recent history. I have been so thoroughly impressed by what I've seen. That previous game notwithstanding. Speaking of which, Percival is already ahead a couple of workers. They were even before. For a moment, it was 4 workers. Beyond getting supply blocked and missing a couple timings, maybe? I feel like I don't see Beyond open this build order as much, so maybe just a couple of miscues on the macro. Oh, we are going to see a jump on top of this, but this feels fine for Percival. In fact, it feels quite good. Beyond jumped this. Oh, no. Oh, the Raven. No, don't lose the Raven. Oh, it's dead. Now he will get both Cyclones. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Usually things don't turn out like that. That's an interesting way that went. Losing 2 Cyclones but killing a Raven? I think that's still better for Percival, but he's going to have to be careful to not take any damage right now, because if he does, then it's obviously better for Beyond. Oh, scan to the high ground so that he can kill the Marines. That's a cute little move. That's a cute little move. That's like the kind of move you call up and you're like, damn. All right. I'd like to get to know you more, move. Percival, by the way, taking a lot of damage on this Raven. Please repair this bad boy up. Yun is going to pressure heavily with this little army supply advantage he's gotten. Percival has been prioritizing economy very, very hard. And now these tanks actually sieging a lot of positions. Oh, a little trap there. Able to grab a kill on the tank. Not going to be able to get these tech labs. We could have gotten stim. That obviously would have been very nice. Might have been more valuable even than killing the tank, truth be told. This is still pretty darn good. Out of Beyond, and Percival's in a huge amount of trouble. Percival needs to, like, he needs to clean this up very soon. Oh. That tank got caught mid-unsiege. I've never seen that before. Yun will... hang on, is that new behavior? I thought when a tank started unsieging before an interference matrix connected, it's still fully unsieged. I've never seen that before. That's a brand new interaction. Did somebody change something? Ooh, big scan right there, but there's 2 tanks in range, and Percival will lose this little fight. Oh, but can he get the return kill? Yes. Love to see him repair up this 1 tank right here. Yun is quite far behind in upgrade, or sorry, not in upgrades. He's a little behind in upgrades. He's quite far behind in workers. He is mining off his 3rd base. Oh, Percival is going to try and commit for the Vikings here. Not able to get them, but nice cleanup so far. Nice defense under a very uncomfortable, heavily pressured position. Once Percival is ready to land that 3rd, once he does secure this position, and it does feel like it's just a matter of time, he's going to be instantly fully saturated on this base. But Beyond has caught up in the worker count, is quite far ahead in economy at the moment. Oh, siege up is coming through. Target fire on the on the Marines. Great split right there from Percival. Really great split, and he gets a pretty cost-efficient cleanup. Damn. Yeah, this is more what I was talking about when I was saying that I've been really impressed with Percival's TBT. Also, Beyond just started stim. He's got the double tech lab, so he's going to be able to go stim and combat shields at the same time. But he needs that real bad. Both players late on their armory, which is actually really good for Beyond because his +1 armor is so much later. So if they both, they both started their armory at the same time. If they both start their 2-2 at the same time, that's a huge win for Beyond. Huge, huge win for Beyond. But he is going to have to deal with a Percival that has combat shields and stim, while he has neither. That's a... Well, that would be a scary situation if Percival were moving out, but he's actually not. Not moving out at all. Let's see how quick they are to start up their 2-2. Beyond is actually the one who has the gas to go straight into 2-2. Percival doesn't yet have a whole lot of gas in the bank. There's Beyond's +2 weapons. He started +2 weapons first! No, Beyond? Beyond? Is he evolving before our very eyes? Is it... Has it finally happened? Has Beyond gone from the unlikely hero to the hero of the anime? Just like that? Sensor tower just going to complete as the units get in here. But this 1 tank will not be enough to hold this position. That's going to be some nice picks for Beyond, getting a tank, a sensor tower, a turret, a couple of SCVs. Oh, and it's actually going to be Percival moving a little bit too far forward here. Beyond will lose all these Marines, but able to get some good value. He did, of course, finish that stim and combat shields. And also sniping down multiple Vikings there. I feel like that was at least 2, maybe 3 Vikings. Well, one of them died here, so it must only be 2. Still, that's pretty big. It swings the Viking lead from Percival to Beyond. So Beyond got fed up of losing from 1 upgrade. Yeah, he did. He defo did. GG yesterday, by the way, on Yo. I do like seeing Parsi-Vale. Well, I think whenever you have... We're starting to see this more and more. Whenever you have map control, you should always kill these rocks. Just always kill them. Because you're just deleting minerals that your opponent would otherwise get. Percival also opening up the path, and a good scan is going to see everything. He knows now that Beyond's entire army is moving over here. And this is where that Viking difference comes in big. It is going to be a flank, though, from Percival. Beyond will get swarmed by the Korean Terran. Oh, and now it's going to be maybe every single Viking going down. Beyond trying to take a little maneuver around. I think trying to distract his opponent as much as anything. This Viking will just end up getting sacked. Beyond having to cancel his 5th CC that was on location. Percival building a 5th command center in a safer spot, in a spot that is in his control. Now, this is interesting for Beyond. Is he looking to get a sneaky little flank on Parsi-Vale, perhaps? Beyond, of course, going his double factory, 15 Marines at a time setup. God, this dynamic. Oh, my God. This. Uh-oh, he's unsieged. He's unsieged. Does Percival have enough to hold? Beyond moving very far in. Oh, no, Percival. He was playing so well, and now the Marines get absolutely massacred running into that tank line of Beyond. Oh, poor Percival. Beyond? Okay, Percival gets a very nice tank shot on a couple of Beyond's tanks there. Kills them both. But this looks quite scary for Percival. More so than anything, it's the Marine count. It's causing huge problems. Percival, he can't hold at the moment at this base. He's trying to pull the SCVs to secure the position, to stiffen it, to solidify it. But not really able to do so easily. Still, it was a nice little move. It let the tank siege up and let him kind of stabilize. Oh, and actually, Beyond going a little bit far forward. Percival going to try and defend here, but Beyond will not be able to break this line. However, he has now secured this tank's position in range of his opponent's base. And that's a big problem for Percival. And it's actually in range of the gas mining, too. Oh, that's annoying. Beyond? Oh, he is going to outduel Percival's... Percival's going to outduel his tank that had higher HP. Beyond maybe had an opportunity to move these tanks earlier, but Percival with a nice little medevac boost. Moving these tanks around. However, Beyond, is he going to sneak it? Yeah, he is going to sneak this tank forward. That is in range of the base, surely. Yes, it is. Okay, now 2 tanks hitting the base. Oh, and a cheeky little Marine drop, baiting out the friendly fire from the tanks of Percival. Oh, Beyond's going to go for it. Percival's, I think he's got enough to, well, he has enough to hold the first line, but now the tanks of Beyond have moved up as well. And there's just so many Marines flooding in from the Shopify Rebellion Terran. This is the power of the advantage he carved out for himself and the ability to just make so many Marines at once. Percival was doing the same, but he had lost too much tempo. And Beyond, I mean, Beyond at his best is one of, if not the best Marine tank players to ever touch the game. I think, yeah, I think you'd be reaching. Oh, Hero's already ready in this this next round. Oh, wow. We're already into a semifinal. I think you'd be reaching to say that it's anything other than top 3 at worst. I think the other ones that I would put as maybe, actually, I think Cure's Marine tank in recent history has become really, really special. he just always makes the right decisions with his units. He may lack the, like, kind of finesse that Beyond has with some of the Marine Micro, some of the... Because there's so much to Marine Tank. Like, there's obviously the tank positioning, tank target fire, Marine drops on your opponent's tanks, flanks, I did the thing with the fingers again, concaves, splitting the Marines. Then there's the recognizing your tanks are outgunned, unsieging in time, and hot pick-upping the tanks out of there. And that's not even taking into account the... Once Ravens come into the play, which is most of the early game and a lot of games in general. That's not taking into account Liberators. That's not taking into account the Vikings, which all of those are crucial parts of the Marine tank interaction. SC2 has a similar problem to the NBA. Very difficult to compare eras, especially with Korean players. Yeah. I think for the most part, though, the strongest players that have ever touched the game are the ones now. I think that there are very few players that have displayed a level of skill similar to what we see now. It's a best of 5, right? I told the players best of 5, so I... Yes, yeah, best of 5. All right, who will win this best of 5 semi-finals? Hero or Beyond? How we doing over there on YouTube, by the way? Hope you guys are doing well. Best plays ever are the ones now, so in order to compare greatness, we have to compare how much better they were than their peers as opposed to just skill. That's, like, also a tricky one, because certain things got figured out at the beginning of, like, for example, take Babe Ruth. He is rated so much higher than every other single player at that time. And there's never been a higher difference in skill relatively than what Babe Ruth did in his time. Oh, well, actually, hold that thought. We got a cheeky thing happening here. Spawning up the top left, it is Hero. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom left. It's a Shopify Rebellion's Beyond. And he's doing a double proxy Rax. Almost certainly going to be Marauders, but looking at this placement, it could be Barracks, could be Reapers. And in fact... looking at where he's going to put these. Yes, you can't put a tech lab there. Shaken, not stirred. Oh, and Hero's doing his own proxy. Oh, wow. I thought this was going to be a super fast scout. If he doesn't scout here, this is really, really bad for Hero. Because it's the simple fact that Beyond's units are going to be together, and Heroes will be coming out from different places. Now, it will depend a little bit if Beyond builds the wall, because if he does... that makes it a lot easier to defend, like, a Zealot sent in. It also comes down to who realizes what's going on first. Oh, this is awesome. We've seen this a fair bit from Protoss players recently, this proxied second... actually, well, no, we've seen a fair bit of proxied second gate. But what we've actually seen more of is proxying 2 gates. Like, twice in the last little bit. Hey, welcome to Lane. Oh, Reuter in Hall of Fame? Yeah, whenever someone who's done steroids ends up in the Hall of Fame for baseball, I'm always like, Oh, grenade will come through. Are you talking about Big Pappy? There's quite a few roided up players that made it to the Hall of Fame. Oh, Pylon. Oh, this is such a good Pylon from Hero. He's also going to kill this SCV. Oh, the depot did finish, though. Field battery is going to be very, very handy. First gateway unit was, of course, late. Stalker is here. Now, does Beyond go home? I think he has to. His Reapers will regenerate by the time he gets back. Field Battery very far forward. This is really cool. Beyond definitely needs to go after this. I think going after the pylon might be the correct play, though, to try and block the wall, or to try and allow him to wall. Probe goes down very quickly. Yeah, this looks good for Beyond, honestly. He's going to lose some workers, though. Oh, the mass repair from... Oh, that was sick from Beyond. Oh, he goes very far down to the low ground, though. He will lose these Reapers, but... Oh, the wraparound with the SCVs. Good target fire from Hero. He did scramble a little bit, but ultimately Beyond is going to get the bunker up. Targeting the shield battery is the correct call. Beyond can just pop these Reapers into the bunker. It's obviously a lot of lost mining time for Beyond here. Oh, and the Adepts are a big, big problem. Building the shield batteries, both of them, was such a smart move. Ooh, shading forward into the Reapers, forces them back into the bunker. And now the SCVs are going to go down very quickly. Oh, man, it all came down to if he could have gotten the wall. Oh, wow, that Adept survives on, like, 2 HP. Building Marines right now. Ugh. Well, he's actually going to interrupt the shield healing at the very least. Oh, man, super chaotic situation. Ultimately, this is better for Hero. For now, Beyond will be mining more, of course, because of the Mule. And actually, with 2 Mules active for a little bit, he will be mining more by quite a bit. But Hero is going to be able to... Oh, wow, Hero backs away. I thought he was going to maybe try and go for the kill, and I thought he might have been able to get it. He's going to play it safe. Doesn't know when a Cyclone's coming out. And last thing you want to do is lose a Stalker here. But what I was going to say is the fact that Hero's going to have the Nexus done. I think the best play for Beyond might be to go for an all-in. Just a straight-up one base. Deny scouting from Hero as much as he can. Hope he doesn't build a sentry. He's going to go for the CC. It's not a bad move. Not a bad move by any means. Once again, with the Mule. I'm surprised no lock-on used here. Oh, wow, okay. We actually see Hero getting very aggressive. Beyond just retreating immediately. Doesn't have that many actual units, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Ooh, good depot lift. But that will keep the SCVs from joining this fight. The medevac is so important here for the hot pickup micro. Oh, but Hero getting a good amount of damage on that medevac already. The high ground, though, saving Beyond's bacon. Still, it's SCVs falling. It's SCVs not mining. It's a command center delayed. And it is a Beyond that is in... he's in crisis. Ooh. Target fire on this Stalker. Oh, he shot the one that was further away. Interesting. Cyclone does go down. Oh, that was the linchpin of Beyond's defense. Hero is keeping so much pressure on. I didn't realize you added a 3rd gate. He's going to be able to keep Beyond from securing this command center for forever. Oh, man, this is such a good position for Hero now. This is another reason why it probably would have been a better decision to go for the one base all-in off this. I wonder if getting Magfield Accelerator, a 3rd barracks, and then just pumping Naked Marines. I don't know. Shield battery in the main is going to be really, really good here. Beyond. God, he barely burns through it as the Stalkers get back. Only getting 1 probe there. Hero going to have Blink in a moment. Going up to 4 gates. Yeah, this just looks unbelievably difficult right now for Beyond to try and play out of this. Low ground CC was too risky? Yeah. Yeah. If he could have gone... The thing is, if he denies this gateway, he might be able to actually make it happen. Because 2 Stalkers warped in, and then I think another full warp in got off. And if it doesn't, then he's able to put the tanks on the low ground. or tank on the low ground. He's able to secure this position. Hero can't really breach it. But I think Byun was scared, so he didn't send both Cyclones to the low ground, and he didn't double lock on. And I can't really blame him for being scared there, but it did cost him a lot. Of course, observers are out, so this Cloak Banshee play has... Oh, wait, 4 probes just died. Wait, what? The what? Oh, wow. It was one... The Banshee sacked itself. Okay. He's just continuously pumping Banshees. I am so sorry. I missed that completely. Look at this observing. Who does this? Byun is ahead in army supply in a big way. And if these tanks get in the right spot, Hero has not contested this move out at all. Byun could still absolutely win this game with a great siege up. 4 tanks now. I mean, charge is going to be done. Probes are going to pull. Is this the move to go for the break here? Byun leaving the 1 tank on siege. I think that's a wise decision. That's a lot of DPS added into the fight. Byun does need to target fire the Stalkers. He's going to kill so much with this push. And Hero, I thought this game was kind of over because Hero had so many Blink Stalkers. And if you can kite against this, it is so much less effective. But Byun walked straight up to his opponent's natural. And Hero didn't see it until it was far too late. And now Byun is going to find himself 1-0 up in the series. 29 probes dead. The army mostly gone. Storm denied. Templar Archives dead. Hero's going to try and go for a last-ditch break attempt. But Byun, I don't think there's any world where he doesn't win this game right here, right now. Even the Banshees alone are too much. And Byun gets it done there with the push. Damn, if Hero... I mean, all he needed to do was see that move out coming and contest it on the map. He didn't even need to micro as well as we've seen him micro. Yeah, he's been having a tough time against Protoss for sure. He's been having a lot of difficulty against Protoss in recent history. But I think most Terrans have, honestly. It's been rough. Surprised that Hero went for a third when he was already up 20 workers. I don't think he realized, and this is my bad that I didn't point it out, but Byun was cutting workers super, super hard. But like, I'm still surprised that Hero didn't have something on the other side of the map to look for a move out. Like he, unless I'm mistaken, he did not make a hallucinated sentry or a hallucination. Yeah, that was just big brain fart, honestly, from Hero. All right, spawning down in the bottom right, it is Hero in the blue. And his opponent with a great little tank push. It is the Shopify Rebellion's Byun. What a clown fiesta of a game. Hero really played that early game out very, very well. From like a really uncomfortable position. So I remember talking to Roddy at EWC. Yeah, that's right. I talked to Rotterdam, the famous Dutch caster. You might have heard of him. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so I was talking to him at EWC, or he was just talking to the room in general, and he was saying that he feels shield batteries are just too tanky. He feels that the 200 HP, 200 shields makes it so that, and the specific situation that he mentioned was your opponent can have, I think, 1 Stalker and a Sentry, and a shield battery 60% done, and you can't break them if you have 4 Stalkers. And he said that's just ridiculous. And to be honest, I have to agree. Like, the shield battery is not an expensive building. It feels like maybe it just is a little too strong right now. And we kind of saw that with the proxy, the fact that Byun pulled quite a few SCVs and he was not able to cancel it. Now, I'm not saying we necessarily need to gut the HP of it, but I do think that it is very strong. You notice classic style is so effective against Terran when he finished Storm before 8-minute mark? Yeah. Yeah. Very neat build, by the way, from both players. We got a super quick double gas out of Hero. What is the plan with this? My money would be on a quick Stargate, but it is going to be Stalker Sentry. The thing is, Hero's done Stalker Sentry into Stargate still off this double gas before expand. But we'll see. Doesn't have to be. It could absolutely be a Twilight Council. But based on the amount of money he's... No, he's just a little late on the Twilight. Okay. Well, then I'm a little bit confused as to why he even went double gas. Yeah. Not too sure. Byun is going to expand on the low ground. But he will be going up to 4 Reapers, 2 Hellions. Of course, the hallucination will get across the map thanks to that energy recharge. And Byun starts his move out, but that's kind of out of necessity. I think he wanted to wait for the second set of Reaper Hellion. There's no shield battery. Hero's going to have to hit these force fields perfectly. If Byun sneaks to the left side, he will get in here. Hero, where are the force fields? Where are the force fields? He goes Guardian Shield instead. I mean, it's good. It's very good against the Reapers. It deducts the damage super, super strong, but no shield battery is really, really dangerous from Hero. And to be honest, this went a lot better than I expected, and I think it's because of that Guardian Shield. Yeah, Guardian Shield is actually so insanely good against Reapers now that I think about it, because of the double shot and because it's -2 attack, -2 damage from each attack. So you're getting -4 damage per Reaper attack. That is actually bonkers. I never really thought about it. Oh, it's going to be a Stargate after all, after charge. And that's going to be really interesting because we have Byun opening up with speed. Not Cloak Banshee, Speed Banshee. Byun still gets a net positive trade there, killing a Sentry. Obviously forcing his opponent to warp in another one. But Hero's like, yeah, that's fine. Hero, by the way, these charge builds, these fast charge builds, are so ridiculously good against the pre-stim pushes. Like, you just absolutely stomp those pushes into the ground. Hero going to take the pocket, third base. I do think it's very important to mine out many of these mineral patches, if not all of them, when you're taking the pocket third, especially against Terran. Because I mean, well, let's say you only mine one, they put tanks here. What are you gonna do? I mean, there's many things you can do, but that's a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Oracle into Phoenix. Hero has, like, the most interesting builds. He's so avant-garde. Wait a minute. Oh, my God. Byun got a kill on the Sentry with his Widowmine. Where did There was a Widowmine somewhere. And it killed a Sentry. Banshees are going to be sacking themselves here. But the Phoenix kill this so fast. Yeah, this Oracle into Phoenix is really good at killing Banshees, but Byun still gets decent value there. 6 probes, not terrible. And you have to remember, Hyperflight Rotors is the same cost as Cloak. So it's not like it was any more expensive. It's as though he got 6 kills. Oh, no, Bureau. Oh, God. Ugh, a little bit of an oopsie there with the Phoenixes. Oh, Reaper Hellion. Yeah, it looks like the Reaper Hellion ran in, sacked sacked one Reaper. Charge lots are going to be able to run down the one Reaper. Surprised, actually, the Hellion gets away, but it is a zippy unit. And once the charge has been used, it's quite a bit faster than the Zealots, I think. Oracle. We'll grab 2 SCVs. I saw 1 kill and didn't realize I missed clicking the Oracle. Hero going to be going straight on into that Twilight Council, or Templar Archives. Does have the fast +1, relatively speaking. Byun, though, he is ready and raring to go with what is going to be a 5 racks push. Revelation will see this. This is a lot of Marines, by the way. And that's going to be quite good against a Zealot-heavy player. Really Zealot-heavy, in fact. And Hero is not going to have Storm. This is a fake. This is a bluff. Don't believe him. Don't believe his lies, Beyond. He's lying to you. And Beyond does not believe his lies. Ooh, lit on the Widow Mines is quite nice here, but one of them does still get a shot up on the Phoenix. Base is trapped. Is there enough for Beyond to keep going? He's going to pull the SCVs into this. Archon being targeted. One set of SCVs getting caught here, but this actually acts as a bit of a funnel. Quite a good situation, I would say. Target fire on the Oracle, pretty good. Marines, man with gun, go burr. Stalkers are going to warp in. Is there enough for Hero to still hold? The answer is yes for now. And even without Blink, he's actually able to kill a medevac with those Stalkers. Marauders fortunately being added in here for Beyond. There's no Storm on the way just yet. And Beyond maybe misreading this a little bit, that his opponent is going for Storm. He is going to start rebuilding SCVs. Oh man, we're getting some stutter. I don't know. Hopefully it's not me.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Meanwhile, fight on the front line. There is no Blink here. Chargelot's kind of stuck behind a little bit. And this is a good-looking fight for Beyond. He's going to kill the Sentry here. He's going to take down most of the Zealots, the Stalkers as well. Zealot Warpin will come through. Energy recharge on that shield battery. But Beyond still has a ton of Marines. And he is looking very good to take this game number 2. GG. Well done. By Beyond. Well done. GG. All right. What is going on? We've got Max Packs Creator on the other side. You know what? I'm fine with whatever finals we get. Because we either get a Hero PvP or we get Beyond versus a Proton. That was such a weird build order from Hero there. Like, not in a bad way, but in a, like... Huh. In a very Hero way, in fact. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top right. It is Hero. In the blue. And his opponent spawning down in the bottom left. He is most definitely not French. It's Shopify Rebellions Beyond. We are being very weird. And stuff. Get used to it. This is the Steadfast channel. I smoke my skinny cigarette, and I paint with my baguettes. If you were offended by that, you're probably French. The French community, by the way, has always been the most vibrant. It's awesome. Good guy, Anki. Go check out Anki. Alpha X Anki. He's still holding the Alpha X tag. Clem would definitely laugh at that impression. Oh, I think he would too. Ooh, a little bit of chicken right there. Beyond keeping his SCV close. Last second. Hero going with the low ground gateway. Despite what Harstem insists, I actually don't think low ground gateway is bad. Oh, Beyond really wanted to kill there. Not going to be able to find it, though. Hero was on top of it with micro. Oh, I think Clem would laugh at that impression, too. No, the French scene, though, has been awesome throughout the history of SC2. Like, there's been so many good, great, actually, French players. Stefano, obviously. Clem, obviously, but other greats, Marine Lord. I mean, Daishi is not, I wouldn't say he's a great, but he is definitely a player that was one of the first really good French players. Who else? Who else is like a really iconic French player? Probe. Oh, finally losing it to the SCV here. Timed it out well, though, for the arrival, or this dismissal, the leaving of the first Reaper. Hero looking to ambush in the middle of the map. Byun has not gotten any scouting information yet. Low ground field. I actually think low ground feels the worst now in PvP. I would say it's worse than PvT, but it is dangerous. There's no doubt of that. It's dangerous. One, got no Reaper wall. Two, of course, tank pushes are scary. Hero, though, he is fearless. He's gone 3 Stalkers, and he's building a 4th one. Byun, despite having a lot of fighty units early, I don't know if this is going to work out well for him taking a fight here. The speed with which these Stalkers join the fight is scary, and yeah, he loses most of his Reapers. Oh, is he going to be able to win the fight here? Great grenade. I didn't even see him throw it down, but he's still going to lose this once Reaper. Byun kind of hesitating there. Can I chase? You know he wanted to, but there was a 4th Stalker joining up anyways. I would say this goes very well for Hero. Not because of the damage that he got. It was relatively even, but because of now what he's going to be able to do behind this. Well, actually, I guess the Cyclone's pretty close to completing. Yeah, it was close to a wash in terms of value overall. But I think he's just kind of bullied Byun a little bit. However, this, yeah, oh, there's a recall. He does lose the Stalker, though. Right decision to recall, but I think you're always going to lose that Stalker every time. It is going to be the Speed Banshees once again out of Byun. This time, there will be no, well, there will be no Stargate. Oh, Byun looking for the 3rd Nexus. It is not here. He sees where the pylons are, and that may tell him, hey, instead of going here, we go on the right side with the Banshees. In fact, I think that should be the play. But, of course, you have to assume your opponent's going to have a Robo. How many tanks do we have right now for Byun? Does he have any tanks? No, he doesn't. Oh, Byun. Oh, well, he will get a kill on one of Hero's Widowmine, or one of Hero's Stalkers for a Widowmine. I thought Terrans couldn't beat Protoss. Eh. Yeah. I can't believe... Oh, wow, he's going after Hyperflight Rotors. Can he get this? Oh, the repair. Oh, he can't get the save. It gets denied with, like, 5 seconds left. The SCV's, like, so close to getting the save there. Clutch pickoff for Hero. Yeah, these Banshees would be zooming right now into the natural expansion. Now, I think the best value they can get is to force Hero to keep Stalkers at home. But at the same time, Hero still has a 3rd base. Scan will find the Observer. Nice pick off for Byun. Oh. Hero not building, or Byun not building any tanks. The fact that it hasn't gotten punished here it's pretty big. Nice little pick off on a Marine. Oh. Did this not get spotted? Ooh, a little flank. It's 1 Marauder and quite a few Marines. 6 Marines. There's not actually enough to fight here, but blinking back into these units. Oh, nice snipe on the Marauder. However, the Cyclone giving good chase. Pretty good blink micro there from Hero. He did not panic at all. He decides to recall out. If Byun could have bought time until Stim was done before that little skirmish happened, He would have gotten a lot of pickoffs there. Meanwhile, Banshee's coming into the main, and Natural getting 10 probes. Beyond is cooking in this series, my lads, my dudes and dudettes. Is he about to 3-0 Hero? With the power of friendship and Terran? I don't know where the power of friendship comes into this one, but you guys, it works. Thematically, why not? Storm going to try and start up here for Hero. He is supply blocked at 85. Oh, no, he's on 10 gates with charge and blink done, and he is supply blocked. As this attack comes in, field battery not going to get immediately depowered, but there is just no units here for Hero. Zealot's going to warp in the back now as the supply block gets undone. Probes. Ooh, good split from Hero. Actually, that might have been luck. Might have just been the one probe splitting off on its own. Archon does tank the other Widowmine. And Beyond does not feel like he can keep pushing, evidently. There's an observer spotting this army. Oh, man, the Banshees just found another bunch of probes. Hero, though, still even in the worker count. He is going to have Storm. That's the crucial thing right here. One, he sees, of course, where the entire army is. Two, he has bought time for that crucial, ultimate power Psionic Storm. And he's got the double Storm ready to go. He's about to have 3 more Storms behind it as well. Oh, that is a pretty big Storm. Start things off. This Observer is just giving a ridiculous amount of information right now. Yun does have a 3rd CC done. He is still in a good position in this game, even if he backs away. Got the Ghost Tech already on the field. He's got 1-1 upgrades coming online. Oh, wow. Yeah, that Zealot really did have a death wish, didn't it? Medevac count is quite high. Hero, oh, checking up the top of the ramp. He loses 1 Stalker, and instead of blinking right out, he knows that the units have fired, so he shoots at a Marine and kills it. That's a pretty cool little move. Ooh, Storm. Oh, EMP did land. Widowmine splashing on the Observer. Not able to kill it, though. High Templar do get mostly dodged. Scan comes in. Oh, do not lose that Observer. That would be quite unfortunate. Nice little feedback there. Draining the energy on one of the Ghosts. There are still, I believe, 3 EMPs available in this army, but they need to land big. One of them does. Forces the Archon morph. How many more Storms are there in the Warp Prism? A couple of Storms, and they're very good. But is it enough for Hero to keep pushing? SCVs are going to pull into this fight. Archon on the left side is having a field day there, killing SCVs, but the rest of the army of Hero not having such a great time itself. Yun will clean this up. 19 SCVs go down, though. And Hero's got a 4th Nexus. I don't think Beyond can let Hero get away with a 4th Nexus here. But look at the medevac count. Only 4 medevacs, 2 of them completely out of juice. 1-1 starts up for Hero. The upgrades of Beyond are big. They're very helpful. But no armory. Beyond is going to restart SCV production, or, well, just rebuild SCVs. But that means Hero gets to enjoy a very big economic advantage. Significant. Oh, Widowmine blocking these Zealots, and cheeky little snipe. Cheeky little concussive shells. Gets like 3 of them. Not bad for Beyond. Hero getting closer and closer to completing this 1-1. +1 armor is quite a bit later than that of the +1 attack, but the +1 attack is going to finish very shortly. Oh, Zealots killing off that Widowmine. It had not yet recharged. Beyond has not yet started his 2-2. He does have the armory and the double engineering bay done. I should say the 2nd engineering bay. EMP landing on this 1 High Templar. There's another one behind it. Oh, this is not the best Storm. Decent EMPs. 2 more High Templar behind this, and they will get some decent Storms. Oh, that's a max energy High Templar. Yun is avoiding the Storms very well. Beyond firing up 2-2 and Ghost Cloak. He's gotten back up to 66 SEVs. More than halfway done his 4th CC. You know what? I said I didn't think Beyond could let this base get up and not do anything about it, but he's actually doing pretty well still. Hero, though, firing up a 5th Nexus. He starts up his own 2-2. His sensor tower is a little bit far forward. Maybe a little bit exposed. Meanwhile, Beyond taking a nice little skirmish on the this side. Hero going up to 12 gates and getting the Zest file or gateway. Really cost-efficient trades from Beyond on the chases on these Zealots, but Storm, oh, that's a very good Storm. That did a lot of damage. Killed a couple of units. Beyond doesn't know about this gateway over here, of course. That's a huge EMP hitting 3 of the clumped up High Templar. Oh, that's very painful for Hero. We will see one of the Templar getting taken out. Another 2 morph into an Archon. They're taken out as well. They buy a little bit of time here. Hero's going to try and go for a flank. He does land some big storms on the reinforcements of Beyond. Oh, Beyond going to eat a pretty big storm here. EMP on the Archons, not bad. But it feels as though Beyond is getting kind of cleaned up in this fight. He hit before his 2-2 was done. Beyond, or Hero, I should say, had the +2 weapons. These medevacs are empty, and they will get chased down and killed. And now this is looking extremely good for Hero in this game. Oh, Hero chronoing the empty Forge, unfortunately. Beyond going to finish up +1 ship weapons and +2, well, 2-2. Going to be on even upgrades for both sides here. It is still definitely a winnable game for both players. But Beyond is starting to... He's starting to fall behind a little bit in supply. He is still scaling reasonably well in terms of the eco, though. And that's the big issue for a lot of Terrans in this matchup recently. Hero, though. Oh, man. 6th base. Ooh. Very surprised Hero did not fire up his 3-3. He once again chronos the empty forges. Hello? Hero? We're going to see a fight in the middle of the map. It's going to be a couple of nice EMPs on the High Templar and the Prism. Still some big storms landing for Hero. Okay, there's the 3-3 started now, but it is a lot later than it should have been. Immortal, Archon, Charge Lot, High Templar. SCV is going to pull into the fight. Nice EMP. Oh, very nice EMPs. Is there still enough to actually fight, though, for Beyond? There's so much just regular power in this army. And with the bunker falling, another nice storm for Hero. I think Hero's done it here. We're about to have another storm available in a moment. He doesn't even really need it, but it is going to be a nice addition. GG. Hero just slams through him. Well done by Hero. Started out as a good position for Beyond. Hero, though, surviving some scary-looking pushes. And fighting back in a big way. Pylon. Going to be the 4th map of the series. Once again, if you want to check out MaxPax versus Creator, MaxPax is up 2-0. And that is being covered on Enki's channel. Yeah. If somebody wants to link the Twitch channel, that would be super dupes. Super dupes. Yeah, so many of the EMPs did land. Hey, thank you, Stampede993, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. Massively appreciated. Thank you. All right, here we go. Getting into game number 4. Spawning down on the bottom left, it is Hero sending out a very early probe. And his opponent spawning up the top left for the Shopify Rebellion. It's Beyond in the red. Thank you very much, Stampede. Donka Donka. It is just going to be the probe harass. Hero loves doing probe harass. And he's really good with it. Like, he is such a pain with this probe. And not only is it annoying, and it forces SCV to pull, you know, lost mining time, it also sets up the potential for a kill on a worker with an Adept, with an Oracle, with whatever later. I mean, the ideal is to get every worker either hit once that you hit, or hit 4 or 5 times. 5 times to drop to either 40 HP or 20 HP. I mean, in a perfect world, you kill multiple workers. But, well, it's not really going to happen now, is it? Is it? Kind of silly. Yeah, I mean, links are cool when I'm like, link them. It'd be one thing if it was like, I'm covering the same game and someone was like, hey, I think you should check out this other caster because I like them better. Then I'd be like, yeah, please don't do that. For one, that's very rude. And two, like, you're now advertising for specifically, you know, for people to leave. But advertising for someone when it's covering a different series, that's a very different story. Yeah, honestly, in that scenario, if it was like a tournament organizer and they were like a small community streamer and they didn't have very many views, I would still actually be okay if you were like, hey, here's the organizer of the tournament. Like, you should check them out. I'd be like, yeah, totally. That's cool. It's going to be a quick hallucination scout. Coming out of Hero here. We do have a Twilight Council. And, well, not often we see a Widowmine killing the hallucination. It happens reasonably often, but not super much. Oh, Reaper gonna dive into the main base. Probes. Oh, could have gotten the denial on the scout potentially.
Complete.
I love the middle finger grenade. That's the grenade that says, hey, screw you, bud. Your probes can't mine for 2 pit trips. Or something like that. Oh. Fake medevac. Wait, so where are the actual Widow Mines? Oh, they're in the middle of the map. Ooh, cute little move from Hero. Cute little move from Beyond as well. He actually kind of baits Hero a little bit out of position. Where are the rest of the Stalkers? Hero is supply blocked, actually, when he wanted to be warping in. He could have had a warp in ready to greet this, and it would have been a much easier setup. Oh, probe split. Oh, cute little move from Beyond. He knew that Hero was ready with the probe split, so he instead targets a Stalker down, knowing Hero's distracted. Oh, that's a little unfortunate for Beyond. He actually would have gotten more probes if he had targeted one of these two. Still gets a worker, forces a lot of lost mining time, saves one of the mines, saves the medevac, kills the Stalker. By all metrics, I would say that was a decent mine drop. Maybe not the best, because, well, there's many mine drops that have straight up won games. Here's the Adept situation I was talking about. 2 kills in 3 shots. Oh, and Stalker's moving forward in the natural as well. Beyond is not at all prepared for this. Oh my god, he's losing so many workers. Yun was just not even remotely prepared for this. Oh, he kind of fell apart when the Adept got in. There is a Liberator on the other side of the map. Gets 4 kills, forces a little bit of lost mining time. Not even remotely comparable to the amount of damage Beyond just took. Hero's got a 3rd Nexus getting close to completing, like... Oh, man. Oh, a couple of big tank shots there on Hero Stalkers. But he only gets 1 actual kill. Yeah, this is, of course, from the Widowmine drop in the natural earlier. I don't know how Beyond's supposed to win this game. I mean, he is up in army supply significantly, but surely Hero's going to pump out 3 more gates after this. And will have charge done in time for the push. In fact, he's going to have charge done well before Stim. Oh, a little bit of awkward movement there from Hero. Loses a stalker unnecessarily. A little bit painful. Oh, and not paying attention to the ambush Widowmine. Very cute little move from Beyond. The first one was a mistake from Hero. The second one was a heads-up play from Beyond. This is actually a little scary. I'm a little scared for Hero. Force Field's going to be very good at the top of the ramp. SCV pull will come through. Charge is now done. How many gates does Hero have? He's on 5. He's about to be on 6. Hero... Oh, this Liberator surviving for earlier is quite valuable. One of these medevacs does get targeted down. Sentries in the natural are going to be strong. No force field. Oh, wow. What are those force fields? Those were weird. We are going to see Stim finishing just now. Hero, this engagement, I don't understand what his objective is. This was kind of all over the place. The force fields were weird. There was no charge lots despite having charge. Oh, I mean, there's 7 Zealots, I guess. I guess they just melted super fast. Really well executed so far from Beyond. Hero, though, he's struggling. He's struggling in a way that we normally don't see him struggle, is what has me confused. Immortals, though, oh, they're going to get in range of these tanks. They're going to blast them down so quickly. Good job from Hero. Now this is the engagement he was looking for. All the tanks are gone. There's barely any Marines left over. And this will be too much for Beyond to stay in this game. Hero will even the series and force the game number 5. Man, after that first setup, I thought this was going to go very differently. But Beyond still had a lot of work to do with the push. And yeah, he moved the tanks just a little bit too far forward. Hero pounced on them immediately with the Immortals. If those, like, 2 tanks that got sniped almost instantly were just farther back, yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Marine Lord has come online. I was talking about him earlier. All of a sudden. Yeah, I think if he... The thing is, moving the tanks forward, I think, is fine. I think moving them as far forward as he did is what cost him the game, probably. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left. It is Hero. In the blue. And his opponent spawning down to the bottom red. It is the Shopify Rebellion's Beyond. In the red. I don't know if he realized that Hero had those 3 Immortals. Like, he saw them, but I don't know if... Like, it was a chaotic fight. And he, I think, was looking at the left side of it. So if he wasn't looking at the right side, he might have thought it was just, like, 2 Immortals. And 2 Immortals is still going to clean up the tanks very quickly, don't get me wrong. But it's going to clean them up, like... Not... like, 3 tanks is just blasting... Or, sorry, 3 Immortals is just blasting those tanks. Like, they disappear so fast. Even 2 Immortals, and he's still probably... That's still probably enough of an opening for Hero that he can clean that up. Time zones be damned. That's a good point. If the bunkers are done before he moves those tanks. Yeah. But yeah, also Immortals shooting at siege tanks when they're sieging up. Like, yeah, it just kills them so quick, and the tanks do absolutely nothing. Whoops, wrong chat. Just talking about the Amogus map. It is going to be a 1-Rax expand out of Beyond. And a Gate Nexus out of Hero. Both players playing a little bit more macroed. A little bit more macro-oriented. Oh, Sugoma. Amogus. Sugama. Oh, it's so goofy. He just... Oh my god. He did this with no units. Yun has gone 1-Rax expand. No units into a tech lab. Wow. His first unit is going to hit the field so late. Now, granted, like, the second unit he gets is going to be actually, well, if he starts a Marine right away, he might get 2 Marines out before the first Cyclone's out. Regardless, it's going to be a lot of power after this, and it's going to be good against macro play. Yeah, this will get out, the second Marine. Regardless, this is bold, to say the least. Out of Beyond. But in a different way, it's very safe because you get such a fast Cyclone. Still not in time to deny the hallucination, though. Oh, man, that's got to feel so bad as the Terran player. You're like, this was... Like, I literally cut a unit, my first unit, to get the tech lab out as quickly as possible, and I still can't deny your hallucination. There's somehow an extra insult to injury. The fact that the hallucination expires instead of being killed. We are going to be seeing a very quick charge play. Pardon me, I did not mute the mic, so I guess get owned. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, that was a big sneeze. Oh. Started up interference matrix. You're going to be faking cloak. Will, of course, be a Widowmine drop to start things off. Ah, it's going to be Hyperflight Rotors once again. I've said for a very long... I said a very long time ago that I thought Hyperflight Rotors might just be better than Cloak. And I had some murmurs of agreement. Oh. Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad for a Widowmine drop. Gets the Pro Pull forced, and it was a kind of a long one, too. Kills a Stalker, kills a Sentry. Only loses 1 mine. That is a very good mine drop. Even got the Scout on the 3rd base. Now, this is funny because this medevac is currently revealed. Oh. That's a hold position check. If the medevac were here, it would actually be invisible until that hallucination arrived, but then would have been revealed by the hallucination. Because this is a high ground pillar. But as it is, it's out of range, obviously, now. However, once again, it's this charge into Stargate. Beyond, though, seems to be going for a very Marine-heavy play. And if he does decide to stick with this, which he is absolutely going to be doing... Oh. Oh, my God. Please tell me he didn't misplace this. Can you... I don't think you can build... You can put the barracks there. I think Beyond just made a huge mistake. I was wrong entirely. I was completely wrong, and I'm happy about it. All right. Widowmine drop. Oh, will get dealt with. Where are the Banshees? They are going to get brought back home. Okay, I'm very happy I'm wrong about that. Man, they really just occupy so much of each other's space. Look at this. They're literally inside of each other. Look, the starport's inside the factory. How did I never notice this before? I'm too Zerg-brained. The only explanation. Now, the Phoenixes, of course, are going to be very good against the Banshees on paper. But not if you lose them. And he did. And he didn't build another one. And the Banshees have remained hidden. Yun going to be moving in with Stim, Combat Shields, +1 weapons, and Concussive. But Hero is getting very close to having Storm. And as we know, Marine heavy bio pushes. While Storm, well, they're going to struggle. Hero could chrono that. He's not going to initially. Yun going to kill off the shield battery and drain it. There is that Storm done. Widowmine getting some decent connections. Storm's going to be good. Yun, he'll get some decent trades. If he can get out of here with all of this army intact, this is not a bad situation for him. Especially with the first Ghost starting up. And now the Banshees, keeping them in, kind of in reserve. Oh, man, this is great for Beyond, actually. This forces the army to come back home, buys him time to build more Ghosts, and gets a ton of damage. These Stalkers without Blink. The fact that the Phoenix died earlier, oh, man, this is so, so bad for Hero. Yun will lose these Banshees, but they have gotten an immense amount of value. So many probes dying there for Hero. He's still not that far behind in economy, despite that. And that's kind of the power of 4 Nexi. He's actually able to rebuild probes very quickly. My favorite bit of math about that is if you chrono all 4 Nexi, you can build 12 probes in 24 seconds, I believe. 26 seconds. I used to know the math before. That was a great EMP, by the way. Oh, forces the Archon Morph here. Will be able to get the Templar. It does drop its second Storm, but it wasn't able to be really that effective. Hero, it does not feel like he should be pushing here with the EMPs available. How did that EMP miss? I thought for sure that was going to hit. I think it hit the high ground, though. Storm is decent. That High Templar still has its energy. How did that EMP miss? I don't even understand. Oh, big snipe on a High Templar, even though it was out of juice. Hero is really good at morphing those High Templar into Archons last second. Now, there's obviously no partner to morph it with. But killing that High Templar is still a nice little move. Double Forge starts up for Hero at the 4th base, though. Scan comes in. The Stasis Ward was about to expire. Hero caught very far out of position, but Beyond won't be able to necessarily do anything with it. High Templar is not going to die to this one Marine. If it had stimmed, he might have. EMP does land on a couple of these units. High Templar land a big Storm on the ramp. Yun does get a double EMP, but not the second one doesn't land before the first Storm of that High Templar goes off. And Yun is he is out of medevac juice. That's what it feels like is the big difficulty for Terrans here, is that the medevacs just run out of juice. I do love the repair here. These medevacs are super low on HP. One of them was on literally 1 HP. Oh, there we go. Make sure to hold it back so that it will be able to get repaired. Phoenix watching for this army. Oh, Zealot run by. We actually haven't seen any Zealot run bys in this series really, except for game number 3. Was it game 3? What was Tokamak? If Tokamak was game 3, whatever Tokamak was. Yun is going to be able to secure a 4th base, but Hero is about to complete his 5th. Looks like, yeah, he's taking his 6th. Hero's always had super clean macro. Ooh, Scan comes in. He did get some big EMPs, but a big storm landed as well. Medevacs boosting away. Nice little charge coming in from Hero. This one Marauder getting hit and saying, what he say, fuck me, folk. We do have the EMPs available. Oh, that's a nice EMP hitting to the High Templar. There's a third storm available, and there's more High Templar being kept in reserve. +2 weapons has completed now for Beyond. He is still holding an upgrade lead. Those Zealot run by will get 6 SCVs, occupying a lot of Beyond's bio and forcing a pretty big stim too. And he did keep some of the Zealots alive, but Beyond is looking very good in this game number 5. Oh, I like this knockdown of the rocks. Gonna make it a lot easier to defend against these Zealot run bys. Scan looking for an observer, but there's not even a Robo. Hero has been playing Robo-less in Seattle, lands another decent storm. Oh, Beyond walks right back through it. Zealots and Archons, High Templar galore. Does Beyond land an EMP? He got... No, he didn't. He didn't land him. Meanwhile, though, on the left side, taking a very good fight. Beyond now up 50 army supply and going to be able to run down these 2 High Templar, these 3 High Templar even. Hero does get EMP'd. 1 High Templar still has a storm available. Ooh, and Liberators on this middle base are a nightmare to deal with. Absolute nightmare to deal with. Hero is getting close to 2-2, but Beyond currently has a 2-2 versus 1-1 upgrade advantage, and that's a big deal. Double expand coming in from Hero, taking both corners at the same time, but Beyond is, well, he's going to be able to deny this base on the top right for sure. In fact, no cancel from Hero. Be losing out on the extra resources. Beyond landing his 5th command center, taking some extraordinarily cost-efficient trades here. Oh, Storm zoning out the army of Beyond. This is where the medevac energy upgrade would be amazing. That was a big storm in the army. It will be enough to force this army back with the warp in of Hero. Hero is barely holding on. He's on 92 probes. Magnificent mineral economy. But not an easy situation, to say the absolute least. Oh, nice little move with the Stalkers, because these medevacs have not had a chance to really heal up the bio, and they're out of juice anyways. Hero's able to pick off this entire drop with only, I think, 1 Stalker loss. Pretty good stuff. Liberator transition is coming in. We don't have any +2 air weapons for them just yet. Hasn't started that. This will be Hero giving up the space in the middle and going for the counterattack. Beyond, though, is able to sprint back home. Snipe on that 1 High Templar. No, the interrupt on the... comes from the damage. Will interrupt that snipe. Big EMPs, though. 1 hitting the main army, 1 hitting the High Templar. The Nexus did fall, and of course the command center was just lifted. Phoenix will... that Marine really wants to kill. Not able to get it. Nice save from Hero. That's actually a pretty good fight for Hero. Killing a lot of bio. Beyond moving forward on the top side of the map with a lot of... well, Marine Marauder Ghost. We still haven't seen a Robo yet. Hero is a madman. At the very least, we need like 6 more gateways if we're going to be playing pure gateway man. Imagine Cloak on the Ghost right now. There's no detection for Hero. He lost his observer his oracle forever ago. We don't have advanced ballistics just yet. Do we have a fusion core? Yes, we do. Double Forge. Oh, I forgot he killed the Double Forge. Oh, and that's the problem with having it at the front line. Hero just now rebuilding it. Beyond's going to have 3-3 for a lifetime before Hero's 3-3 finishes. That's a really nice Storm on the top side. Storm doesn't care about your upgrades. EMP does land on the other High Templar. Stalkers and Zealous moving forward for the fight. Beyond will target down some of the Stalkers and boost away. Beyond. Oh, he's going to find the rebuilt Forges too. Beyond is playing a great ultra-mobile style. He is going to find every probe at this base. Hero not pulling them away. Just now, pulls 1 away, but it's too late. SCVs, meanwhile, pulling back on the other side. Recall into the Nexus that was in peril. That means he cannot go home. Hero just now getting up 2 more gateways. He's still got so much money in the bank, but not warping in constantly. I mean, if +2 ship weapons completes. Oh, Storm on the SCVs. Oh, that's a big loss for Beyond in terms of the SCVs, but massive EMPs on top of the High Templar. There's still a few behind this. Actually, quite a few. But most of them have been drained of energy. Beyond says, I feel like I can take the fight. I feel like I can win the game now. And he might very well be right. He is going to back away, though. His army was really overstimmed. Still only has 4 medevacs. Oh, man, not getting the fusion core upgrades. The... what's the name of the one? Advanced Ballistics and Caduceus Reactor just now starting them up. Both of them, in fact. Man, Caduceus Reactor only takes 50 seconds. That is so fast. That is such a fast upgrade. +3 ship weapons, not actually going to be that valuable since there's no Robo and therefore no Colossus. Oh, Sensor Tower. Snipes the SCV and he gets out. Cost him a Stalker. Yes, there's that blue blood on the map. Blue Bloods. Hero, by the way, is now retaking the top right corner base. I wonder if Beyond doesn't realize that there's a bottom left base. Okay, he does know. Ooh, fight in the middle. This is a lot of Zealots to handle, but there is a Planetary Fortress to fall back on both bases. Beyond needs to make something happen with one army while Hero is so far out of position in the top side. And, I mean, this is going to be potentially 2 dead bases for Hero. Finally, a Robo going down, but probes falling on this top center base. Stalkers alone are not going to be enough to hold this. That is a... yeah, just feedback being used. Ooh, blocking the flank. Somehow that probe survives. A lot of bio units getting abandoned here. Good flank from Hero. Yun just cutting his losses and getting out. Oh, EMP. EMP on these High Templar. They're so clumped. Oh, that was 7 High Templar hit by the EMP. And Hero getting caught now behind the rock drop as well. That was not a Terran wet dream. That was a Terran tsunami dream. That was absolutely monstrous EMP. And now Beyond up 100 supply. Gonna take out the base on the top right. This game is all but over. Oh my god, that EMP. Hero, I mean, he's going to fight on. He's always been a hardcore fighter. He has always fought to the bitter end. And in many cases, it ends up being not the bitter end. It ends up being a triumphant end. But this is not one of those situations, I think. EMPs on these Archons going to be big. Melting them. Cost efficiency is downright absurd at this point. Oh. Even sniping down that one High Templar. GG is called. Beyond. What a magnificent showing there from Micro Jackson. Oh my god, that EMP was absolutely bananas. Buff the Stalker, Zealot, High Templar, Nexus, Pylon, Forge. Good point, Maples. Thank you very much. Mau for the tier 2 sub at 40 months. And Stegosaurus for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Ponyo Bonyo. Damn, so much support tonight. Definitely not a duplicate. Thank you for the prime subby. Appreciate it very much. Someone gave us the advice last time, by the way, that this was an imposing view, a frightening view. So I decided, okay, let's zoom it out a little bit. Zoom it out a little bit. I do really want to update my graphics package. I think it's not great. I think we could get some nicer stuff. Steadfast now will killing Beyond. He might. 20 banelings in a single shot. Yeah. What's my day job? This my day job. Caster man. Welcome, the Big Mac. Think you saw you in an auto shop or something? A while ago, you might have. It's entirely possible, but that would have been like 4 years ago. 2021 or 2022? 3 years ago? 2 years ago. So it was me? Was it oil changers? Stopped yourself from asking for an autograph. That's funny. Or no, sorry, it would have been Great Canadian Oil Change potentially. All right, we do have to run a few minutes of ads. I mean, I would have been more than happy to provide one, but it would have been covered in oil, most likely. Do I support putting the oil filters on with 1, 2, or 3 Ugga-Duggas? That's a really funny question. I mean, I always put them on by hand. I never liked using the band wrench. I felt that that was, you know, that was boring. Why not get super strong? Yeah, I always just did until it was snug, and then usually one extra full wrist rotation. Do you also use red Loctite when you think they're going to leave you? I never used the Loctite, no, but we did. What did we see that used Loctite? Oh, there was something. There was something that came into the shop once, and it had Loctite on it, and we were like, why would you put this on here? Yeah, obviously there were some cars where you have to. Oh, yeah. Sump plugs or, what are those ones? The pan savers? Although I don't think you need to use Loctite on a pan saver, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. I remember, oh man, I haven't thought of pan savers in so long. When they say whack it back together, I got someone who can do it cheaper. They all can cop Loctite. Grand finals. Bum. 100 milliliters of red Loctite, and they don't. They don't even. They come in like a super small container. No. Yeah, it's only they only come in 243 milliliter or 242. The thread locker. Yeah. Oh my god. Loctite is crazy. One of the top things on the website when you go there is how to get super glue off your hands. They know their audience. They know what's happening here. I shouldn't be hearing any of this. What even is Loctite? So it's an ultra strong adhesive that is oftentimes used in the automotive industry, but just generally can be used. What you do is you put it on the threads of a bolt, and then when you put the bolt in, it basically functions as, I wouldn't even say super glue, I would say ultra glue. Whatever, it's a really good hand lotion. It is not. It is a one-time use hand lotion, which is to say your hands become one-time use. Or your hands become hand. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top right. It is the Shopify Rebellion's Byun. Byun. And his opponent spawning down to the bottom left. It is Sidestorm Gaming's Max Bags. In the red. I think the slowness of the server. I know there's always this little lag when I check vision. That's just a thing that happens. I don't know why. It's just like a function of the game. I don't even know if you can. I don't know how good of a PC you need for that to not happen, or if that's even a thing. But the general server is quite a bit choppier, I think, on KR. Now, I don't think we're going to see MaxPax build a robotics facility at 18 minutes into the game, give or take. God, that EMP on the High Templar was insane. Tsunami Dream. MaxPax is going to be a nuisance here at the natural as much as he can. Oh, look at that. He mines with both SCVs. MaxPax going to try and delay this for as long as possible, and he does get a nice little 5-6 second delay. Started that at 143. Oh, it's going to be a very quick tech lab. No factory. This is going to be Marauders. Now, okay, if Byun against Hero, I wonder if he is going to wait to do a concussive shell opening, because Hero's been opening up that 4-stalker play a couple of times against Byun recently. By the way, Byun actually very late with the depot, and it cost him a fair bit of build time on this SCV, which at this early in the game, that's a pretty big cost. But yeah, I wonder if we'll see Byun open up like 3 or 4 Marauders. Well, you wouldn't open up 3. Or sorry, you wouldn't open up 4, because the Protoss will know at a certain point that the Marauders are reduced. Oh, oh my God. Byun. Wow. That is a bold play right here. Boy, I sure hope MaxPax doesn't do any Blink Stalker aggression at all. I will say the Hallucination has a very strong chance of not scouting this. Now, MaxPax could have an idea that these barracks are a little late. Or that there's an engineering bay missing or something. But maybe he doesn't. Damn. I mean, if Byun gets away with this 3rd CC on location this fast, I mean, that's so good for him. It's so good. It's finishing as MaxPax starts up his 3rd. The problem for me is, well, there's going to be a lot of Blink Stalkers because MaxPax... Hang on. Oh, MaxPax is actually playing 2-gate Blink. He is not doing what he basically always does, which is 3-gate Blink aggression. Wow, this is like the one scenario where this is really, really good, it feels like. I mean, maybe not one scenario, but this is one of the few scenarios it feels like against MaxPax where this is a really, really good situation. In fact, does Byun have an opportunity to do anything with his stim finishing? I mean, he doesn't even know about the 3rd Nexus yet, so probably not. Byun not yet starting his combat shields. Yeah, he didn't have the money for it. 1 gas is not a lot of mining, and these this third one just coming online. Second one only came online about maybe 30 seconds ago. And obviously factories, +1 weapons. They chew up that gas. They consume it. But man, Yun. Interesting that he doesn't drop the mules at this third at all. And actually drops all 3 at the natural. The thing is, if a hallucination noticed that, he would know that there was a third CC. Max backs. Oh, not gonna see this Marine. Yun, this feels like the most like secret agent game right now. Like, don't notice me. I'm not real. You're imagining me. This is awesome. I love that this is working. This is super cool to me. They have not yet lost anything. This is going to be the first casualty in the game. But, oh, who gets first blood? Is it going to be the Sentry or the Marine? It's the Marine. First blood. Or was it? Was it a Stalker getting a kill on the other side of the map? Ooh, maybe. Axfax has to be careful, but some good micro there. Yun is about to have his first 2 medevacs on the field. Look at this timing. By the way, this is what happens when a third CC gets online. The medevacs are ridiculously fast, and Yun has 61 SCVs. Look at this. This is just not how StarCraft is supposed to work. You're not supposed to be able to get these kind of economic advantages. You just aren't supposed to. And that's why I love this build so much out of Yun. Axpaxo going to put on some pressure on the other side of the map with the Prism, but Yun is going for the main push. There is Storm done. Only 1 High Templar. Energy recharge is available. Yun doesn't have a whole lot of units popping out back at home. Gan comes in, sees the 1 High Templar. Good snipe on the Sentry. That means no Guardian Shield, although it already used its force fields. Storm is available. It's a fast Storm, and this will be a good defense from Maxfax. A very good defense, in fact. Yun will clean up the Warpins. Or, well, actually, I guess it was drop. He didn't even warp in, did he? Still a cost-efficient fight for Yun. But more so than anything, Maxfax just has no idea that this is not a 2 base 5 racks. Not yet, anyways. I think he's about to find out if he checks up this ramp. Yeah, Maxfax would probably not be going for an Immortal just yet. He would be most likely taking another base. Oh, Widowmine gets an unit kill. Second one gets a really nice shot, killing 2 Zealots, wounding up a Stalker. Target fire on that 1 High Templar, gets the kill on it, even though it drops a decent Storm. This feels like a very good fight here for Yun. Oh, those High Templar, they do have Storms, and they're good Storms at that. But it is the Warpin in the main base that is a big problem for Yun. Now, these Archons are going to get cleaned up rather quickly. However, so many SCVs have fallen. Yun, oh man, he's still losing so many workers in the natural. Ay, 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 it's the Zealot Warpin, as it so often is, that is causing a huge problem. Warp Prism will get cleaned up by these Vikings. Oh, and a bad rally on this Immortal. Oh, Yun, not going to be able to take it down. Even if he'd stimmed everything and gone right after it, I don't know if he kills it. Zealot's finally getting cleaned up in the main, but Maxfax is so far ahead in economy now. Yun having to pull SCVs. I mean, oh my god, it's 20, what is that, like 2,700 more resources more per minute right there? More SCVs falling. Maxfax getting into this base, getting another 4 worker kills. Oh, he's gonna kill a 5th. I guarantee all of those were wounded. Yun, I mean, he just needs to go for it, right? He's up in army supply. Ah, he's got a 4th CC. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of chill on army production a little bit and just rebuild SCVs. And with 4 mules, yeah, you can still be okay. But I do like Maxfax going for the Robo Bay here. I mean, that's kind of the... In fact, it's double Robo Colossus. That's going to be so difficult for Beyond to build enough Vikings to contest this in any reasonable amount of time. Maxpax stopping at 3 Colossus, not going up to 4. I will say the mules obviously are going to be a big impact here. Oh man, the medevac count. They need to, he needs to send a couple medevacs over here to heal up these bio units. God, this is going to take forever to for two medevacs just out of juice to heal this up. There's still a 30 army supply advantage for Beyond. And it's actually weird. He's not muling anywhere near as much as he could. Like, he's got 5 mules just available right now. Maybe more. And, like, I would say it's a good idea to maybe save scans a little bit when you're back up to, let's say, 75 SCVs, or even now. But it just, yeah, it feels like a somewhat strange choice to be banking these mules like this. Especially when this is a super fresh base. Well, at any rate, they're both going to max out at similar timings. It is still an upgrade advantage for Beyond. Even if it's just a single upgrade, that's nice. And he is getting in towards the +2 ship weapons, which is obviously huge for those Liberators. Nia complaining that she hasn't received treats yet. He has now been put in a baby hold. He does not like this. As many of you know, she is not a big fan of that. Oh, this is a big push coming in from Beyond, or from Maxpax, I should say. But Beyond's army is massive right here. Vikings do find a good position. EMP is pretty good. It is 4 Colossus now. Maxpax just wanted the Warp Prism first. That's a really big storm, by the way. +1 armor going to complete 4 Maxpax, and that will even up the upgrades for a decent little bit of time. But shortly... What did I just hear? I just heard, like, gunfire. Shortly thereafter, we are going to be seeing the 3-2 of Beyond complete. Beyond powering command centers right now. He is angling to a super late game. Oh, we are going to see an attempt to jump on this army. Big EMP hitting a lot of the High Templar there. Maxpax leaving them clumped up. There is 1 High Templar that is full on energy. But that was a pretty good fight for Beyond, I'd say. Actually, it was a pretty good not fight. Technically, in terms of resources lost, it's... no, it's still better for him. He kills the Immortal. Ghosts are obviously very expensive, but comes out ahead in the resources lost. Oh. Beyond wanting to kill some Marines to pump out more SCVs, actually. Huh. Would not have expected that. Does Beyond throw down an additional starport before losing this factory? The answer is no. He does land an EMP on one of these High Templar, but it was maxed on energy, so it still has a storm, and it's a huge storm. Beyond, oh no. That is a lot of damage on his army. And he is playing very low medevac count. Maxpax with a nicely positioned High Templar does land a storm, but it gets EMP'd. No additional storm behind it. Maxpax is doing a good job of keeping the High Templar in reserve. Scan catches the back end. He's one of the 2 High Templar. Oh, now they get revealed. Maxpax Beyond not wanting to stim here. I'm sure Maxpax would love to stim if he could. Oh, the storms are so painful, though. And Maxpax is just slowly kind of forcing his opponent back with the Psy Storms. But he's got to be careful if he runs out of storms. This could very quickly turn into a situation where he does not want to be here anymore. Oh, Beyond is setting up for a potential flank here. How many High Templar are there? There's just 2, and one of them does get EMP. The other one is out of juice already. If Beyond gets a huge flank right now, well, Maxpax is backing away. Maxpax has not replenished any High Templar into the fight. There's 5 that were warped in back home. They're all crossing the map as one. One of them was energy recharged. Yun was forced off of this base for a decent amount of time, but he's going to start mining from it again. Did lose 12 SCVs. This is where, I mean, the Mule Hammer is a mighty, mighty hammer. Oh, nice jump on this one. High Templar will find that. Other two took a bad route, but they will locate themselves back around, maneuver themselves back around. Yun is spending, like, all of his money as he gets it. And it's into very useful infrastructure. Oh, that's a nice set of EMPs on the Archons. I don't think making Archons is super great right here, but I guess you don't really have a choice when the Templar get EMP'd. I guess the answer is to keep fighting until they're dead. But at this point, they're not the greatest supply to have. Yun is once again ready with a big flank. This has been like a very standoffish little situation. EMP, ooh, landing on the High Templar. I never even checked who has the ping advantage. It is MaxPax, actually. MaxPax is getting in towards a big Stargate transition. 4 Stargates. He's already got the fleet beacon. He's got +1 weapons on the way. Yun is on 332. He doesn't have advanced ballistics, but he does have a Caduceus reactor. There's the EMPs whacking those Archons very hard. I think as MaxPax, you just let them die. Oh, Zealot run by on this right side. There is a High Templar here as well. Does get a decent storm on the Marauders, but they tuck themselves back into a nice little corner, and they're able to, A, avoid the storm, B, mitigate the surface area. That High Templar did it just kill the sensor tower with its water balloon? I think it did. That is adorable. That's really funny. 4 Tempests coming in at once. Okay, there is the switch. We don't see +1 shield starting up for MaxPax, nor do we see a second Cyber Core just yet. Yun did display a magnificent late game versus Astrea a couple weeks ago in this very tournament. I think it was in the PiGosaur. Oh. Big Stim coming through. Nice scan. Spots the Observer almost instantly. Great spotting there from Yun. Far easier said than done. Now, this is where having the +3 ship weapons is very, very good. Oh, scan does not see the High Templar. It does get revealed by the high ground, the Vikings. And Medivacs, for that matter. Oh, Yun's going to want to drop out this one Marauder. Out of the Medvac. Very rare to see +3 ship weapons complete before advanced ballistics. Those Tempests, though, are going to be a good answer to the Liberators. Nice EMP comes down, but a big storm as well. SCV's being brought forward to mass repair, looking to repair the Vikings, no doubt. But MaxPax is not really giving him the time to do so. Oh, Yun is going to go for it here. There is a nicely energized High Templar behind this. 6 High Templar on the field. Oh, 2 of them showing up just now. Energy recharge, yeah, has been getting used pretty much on cooldown, as it should be once you get past a certain point. There is no reason to not energy recharge as many High Templar as you can. Nice little time warp here. That's going to lock Yun out of this position and buy MaxPax the space to once again siege this pocket 3rd location. I wonder if this is a purposeful sack of the SCV or not. Resources lost, still quite close. MaxPax has been mining more. He hasn't secured the right side bases yet. Constant skirmishes, and it feels like we've never actually seen a big fight yet, which is crazy. Like, they've always chipped away at each other, but we've never seen a decisive fight where one side wipes out the other. Or even really where one side takes a definitive advantage, I would say. Vikings, though, are going to be able to find a couple Tempests. Can he get the Mothership as well? No, the Zoning Storm is just in time to prevent it. EMPs do land after the storms are cast. They're just on Ghost, and that's a very good trade for Beyond on the bottom side. Now, it's funny that I say that we haven't seen a decisive advantage. That was probably the closest, and even then, it was a fair number of Vikings going down for the Tempests. There was a couple Ghosts going down for the High Templar, and he did lose the Liberators, too. Now, I think this is an exaggerated battle report, because on the front end, it was better for MaxPax. On the back end, it was better for Beyond. Are all the Colossus still alive? Yeah, not a single Colossus has died yet in this game. Massive Mulehammer, by the way, is in some trouble. That's a big storm on this army. Mothership does go down, though, without casting any of her spells. You see an attack coming in on the bottom side from Beyond. I'm surprised he didn't try and flank this army with the army that he had here. Feels like that would have been a really nice setup. But with Zealots warping in against this many ghosts, it's not going to be the best for Max Packs. Beyond will back away. He is on 145 army supply right now. Big fight coming in. Big flank on the Colossus. Vikings going to shred them. Archon will get some massive shots on the Vikings. But is that going to be enough? The answer does not seem like it. Did kill 11 Vikings, though. I think one of those Archons just got 4 kills. I think the other one must have gotten some big kills, too. Still, look at Max Packs' bank. He's on 10,000 resources and is now going into carriers. But Beyond is on 3-1 air with +2 ship weapons, or +2 ship armor, I should say, on the way. Nice feedback. Ooh, big EMP. This might be the fight Beyond's been looking for the whole game. Storm is good. Actually hitting the Vikings very hard. There's one more High Templar with double Storm. And the 2 Storms are pretty decent. But Max Packs is going to lose a lot on this, in this fight. Oh, Cloak coming in. There's no detection, which means that the Ghosts are going to be able to take some very nice kills. We're now up to an almost 8,000 resources lost difference. It was only 3,000 for most of this game. But Beyond starting to really cook here, and you can see the power of that. I talked about it earlier, the infrastructure he invested in, the mass orbital. It was a long time before he started sacking SCVs, but once he did, his army is just so much more powerful. This is the super late game of Terran that makes it super strong, but you see Blink DTs coming in on the top side. They snipe the freshest base of Beyond. Fresh face, fresh base. Viking count has been rebuilt back up to 15. Ooh, nice EMP on the carriers, but the shield battery will heal a couple of them up. Carriers are going to fall. Storm on the Vikings, though, is going to be very, very, very good. Oh, wowie zowie. Wowie zowie indeed. A lot of SCVs go down. Not that many probes. Beyond might have gone too far here. He might have thought Max Packs' bank was lower than it was. If he doesn't lose this base, I think this is a fine move from Beyond because he can immediately mule hammer the crap out of this base. He's going to do it at the high yield gas base, I should say. And that's going to bring his income right back up to a very large amount. But Max Packs, this is where the bank really comes into play. Mothership has been rebuilt. Time Warp going to prevent an engagement right away. Oh my god, I was going to say, that is the deadest DT once it realizes. Again comes in. I do like the Liberator plus missile turret combo. This is one of the advantages of actually using orbitals at these bases instead of planetaries. Beyond with the mules did mine out this one little mineral blocker on the high yield gas quite quickly. I haven't even looked at Max Packs' base situation. He's mined out of one of the gases at his high yield gas base. The other one hasn't been taken yet. Beyond will get stormed away. The carriers are very scary. Liberators can be good air-to-air with dealing with the interceptors. Max Packs does have to be careful about overextending and losing too much, but he's definitely in a very good position in this game now. Wow, somehow Beyond kept that base alive. Again, sees the observer. Oh my god, it's going to burn down. No. Obviously, there's a highly tense moment. Oh, scan expires just as the Templar comes in, and the Time Warp Storm combo is so potent. Time Warp helping to mitigate the DPS a lot as well. Another massive storm coming in, and that is going to be Beyond losing way too much. He will chase down a couple of these carriers. Gets 3 of them. Can't keep chasing. And Max Packs immediately remaxes. Adding on Colossus, I think that's a great choice after killing the Viking count, after basically recognizing that Beyond's been building a ton of Marines. Obviously, High Templar deal with Marines extremely well, but Colossus, you don't have to worry about being EMP'd and all of a sudden the lasers don't work, you know? Byun basically has this army, and that's kind of it. He's obviously still got bases, and if he can take a good enough fight, he can maybe find a way to equalize. Or he needs to take such a good fight that he just wins outright, but I don't know how that's going to happen. Liberators do siege up. The Time Warp is not amazing. Admittedly, it's actually not good at all. But MaxPax can give up this base, no problem. And in fact, he's got Zealots all over Byun's business. Oh, Missile Turret got canceled at like 99%. It will get completed, but he scans as well. He does fall. A lot of probes falling for MaxPax. Zealot's actually killing the barracks on the ground here. Ooh. MaxPax, is this a good fight for him? I'm not so sure, but if reinforcements show up, it could be. A lot of probes are falling somewhere. I think the Liberators got in on top of some of the bases, but Byun is out of money. He's out of army, and he is out of options. Game number 1 going in the favor of Maximus. Well done. That was a long game. Man, I gotta say, hey, thank you very much for the on-screen celebration. That's a fun one. Oh, that's a fun one. That's only 40 bits. God, that is that's like the highest value. Yeah, MaxPax was so patient. So patient with the engagement. All right, we're going to run a minute of ads because, yeah. Byun just too heavy on the Marauders when the transition to carriers was made? I don't think so. I think Byun was actually playing that out almost perfectly. I don't know about highest. Thank you for the 30 biddies using the Gigantify and emote. I think Byun's big mistake was when he attacked in too far after taking a good defensive fight. And he ate a few too many storms on his Vikings. Oh, it says you're still in game, Stego. Oh. Ah, never mind. DT screwed him. Yes, that was the other thing, is the DTs revealed themselves at, like, the perfect time for Byun. Or, sorry, for MaxPax. He hadn't used Blink DTs at all in that game up until the very end. Oh. Also, welcome, everybody. If you're here for the first time, hope you're enjoying. Oh, yeah, exactly. Always pre-lube the gasket when you're putting an oil filter on. Yeah. It's a little bit of oil around the thing. A little bit of oil. Tempers are pretty tough to deal with here. Yeah, the thing is, Byun never really took a super bad fight. It's just that MaxPax was able to get an incredible economy. Hey, thank you, Schwab. Schwab. It's just that, yeah, Byun was never able to get a super amazing economy. And MaxPax was, like, yeah, uninterrupted with his mining for a very long time. There are ways, by the way, that Byun could have taken advantages there when he was up to the advanced ballistics. Like, if you just start sending Liberators around to bases, for a very low investment of supply and resources, you can lock down mineral fields. Like, it can become incredibly obnoxious. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top right. It is the Shopify Rebellion's Byun. In the blue, sending a relatively early SCV. His opponent spawning down on the bottom right. It is Sidestorm Gaming's MaxPax. In the red. This is probably going to be an engineering bay block because it's Byun. But the timing for a second was starting to feel like it was just going to be a proxied second barracks. MaxPax, oh, sees it. And yeah, you definitely pull extra SCV or extra probes against this right away. I mean, look at this. He's already gotten a bunch of damage to this SCV. I think you 4 probes is such an interesting number to pull. I mean, it's obviously going to work just fine, and it's actually... Well, it's actually really nicely calculated for if you wanted to go Gate Nexus. He does elect to go Gate Cyber instead. I'm going to say you're definitely going to want to throw the Nexus down before Pylon, though. That would be a weird brain fart if he didn't. Now, good news for Beyond, he did not go gas first with this. This is not a... I'm kind of cutting into my eco a little bit. In addition to the cost of the engineering bay, the cost of the... SCB scouting. But he did still go for the factory first. It's not going to be a 1 Rax expand. It's going to be a 1 Rax factory. Or 1 gas factory. Electing to build Marines instead of Reapers. And not paying for an add-on just yet. Okay, there we go. High ground CC. Byun is quite good with the mind games with this. I've always felt he plays these kind of mind games extremely well. 3 Marines is enough to fight an Adept. Looks like Byun is he ambushing with these for when the Adept shades forward? I think he is. Yeah. He pre-closed the depot. Now will Maxpax continue forward with the shade? Even if he cancels, Byun can hop on him. That's a sick little move. Oh, nice move. 3 Marines can beat an Adept. And if he doesn't get the kill, I'd be so sad for him. No way that got away. Wow. And now Maxpax can just heal it. Oh, that's so sad for Byun. 4 HP, 1 attack. And it is going to be as if it just killed a Marine and nothing else happened. Oh, man. Only on torches. Or Persephone. I mean, it's also possible on Persephone. But it like... Oh. Good job from Maxpax. There's a weirdly large number of players that wouldn't send the Adept to the Healing Shrine there. Oh, look at this. We're going to have the Cyclone kill the Adept anyways. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. And it actually gets no additional value. Yeah, there's a lot of players that wouldn't send the Adept to the Healing Shrine. They just wouldn't even think of it. And I've always been confused by that. Is this going to be a 3 Rax tank push? 3rd barracks? No, not yet. Could still go for the starport here, but there we go. There is that 3rd Rax. I mean, this is a pretty good map for the tank push. The problem is there's not a lot of great tank positions until you're, like, here. Now, in theory, you could go through this side, but... yeah, walling this is a big pain point. Great for Zerg, because you don't really worry about walls so much as Zerg. Not so great for Terran, where walls are kind of crucial. This is why fun maps are cool. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. Stalkers do blink forward. Kill an SCV, cancel a depot. Good job from Byun. Quick on the cancel there, but he will need to, of course, replace it soon. He doesn't need it for the supply right away, but he'll need it. He'll need it pretty soon. Oh, that's a big lock on onto the prism, but Maxpax is going to be able to get away. Oh, Byun has not replaced that depot. He's going to add on 2 more barracks. He's going to need to drop a depot top at this point. That's, yeah, this is too late. He's going to lose out on so much production if he doesn't do this. And, pardon me for the sneeze. There's the depot top hat. Last Fantasy is illegal. We do see Maxpax able to find... was it just for 1 Marine? Yeah, it looks like it. There's the SCV pull. And this is the 5 Rax with no starport. MaxPax trying to be a nuisance here. He is distracting Byun a little bit. Byun, of course, has +1 weapons and combat shields on the way. MaxPax just started up Storm. Oh my god, this Artosis pylon. They don't get more Artosis than this pylon. This pylon is so Artosis that I just donated $3.33 to talk about Brown, Brew, and Mario and Luigi. Oh, energy recharge. He just used it on the sentry. That is not good at all. These Marines are very funneled up. Oh, he just killed a bunch of his own SCVs. The friendly fire. Byun, gotta be careful. Combat shields and +1 gonna complete. Here come the Stalkers on the backfield. They will get bullied pretty hard here. Are there enough units for MaxPax to clean up? He kills most of the tanks. A missile turret being produced. Please kill this pylon. There's a tasteless pylon reinforcing it, but this is still like 4 gates. Byun does reinforce with a bunch of stuff. MaxPax warping in another High Templar, but he has nothing on the field, and GG will get called. Byun puts one on the board. Nice. Nicely done by Byun. Oh. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Well, the good news is my network has dropped 0 frames. 0. 0 frames in the entire broadcast. So I think, thanks to some troubleshooting from a legendary friend of mine, Master Dalk, I think I figured out what the encoder issue was. On-screen celebration with the Roddy celebration. Nice. We never see any late game TVP anymore. You actually just missed it then, because we saw it in the previous game. I do miss late game TVP. It's a really cool mixture of chess match type positioning and army movement, like threatening on different sides of the map, tech switches, micro, macro. Like it's a great. No worries. Just if you want to see one, you can run it back and you can see an actually pretty great late game TVP. TVP doesn't get enough love compared to TVZ. I mean, I think TVP on up until this patch was a really, really great matchup. And it was my favorite matchup to watch and cast for, I would say, like 3 years, actually. Just because I think TVZ actually took a big hit. Yeah, you can check the VOD right now. It's live right now. We are going to run a quick minute of ads, by the way. But yeah, I think that TVZ is now probably a better matchup. Oh. God, have I cursed it? Is the encoder... Are we still good? Oh. Just lose some stuff. No, we're still good. It might just be my system memory, so we're going to quit Discord. That's a little bit of a load off. Look at Task Manager. I am running this on a laptop, remember, so it's not exactly ideal. Not sure on no issues on YouTube. Not sure where your issue was. No. It was just my, and I probably shouldn't even be using Chrome for this. Is the thing? It's such a huge resource hog. Okay, I closed a bunch of Chrome tabs and it dropped the memory usage significantly. I always think you have to have Chrome completely closed in order to gain the benefit, but that's not true. Just closing Chrome tabs is good. All right, here we go. Spawning up at the top left for the Shopify Rebellion, it's Byun. in the blue. And his opponent spawning down on the bottom right. It is Psystorm Gaming's MaxPax in the red. All the browsers are bad. Yeah, because they all use Chromium for the most part, right? Is there any... What doesn't use Chromium at this point? Firefox doesn't? Okay, maybe I should... Maybe I'll start using Firefox then for at least while I'm streaming on the laptop. Because, like, there are certain pages that it's just very beneficial for me to have open. My Twitch dashboard, my... like, the brackets, the YouTube... wow. YouTube. Libre Wolf. Edge is the best. I have actually heard that Edge is not bad now. I've actually heard... Oh, cute little move from Beyond. He cancels the Marine. Cancels the Marine to get the CC down at an earlier time. 136. Nice little move. Nice little move. We call it Credge because it's Chromium 2. Ah, that's why it's better than it used to be. Okay. See, I like know for what I do for work, like literally full-time content creator, I am pretty technologically inept. This time Beyond going to build the Marine before... This is the more standard way to open up Quick Cyclone. MaxPax will be going for the early sentry here, but not immediate. It's still going to get in, though, before this Cyclone is out, unless MaxPax elects to not energy recharge. But, I mean, yeah, you just always energy recharge. It's just so efficient to do so. To me, I think the biggest thing that needs to happen in this matchup and in the game in general is just literally cut the efficacy and cooldown of energy recharge in half. The main problem with that is then in the super late game, then you can have a single storm ready to warp in every 30 seconds. Or honestly, not even in the super late game, once you get up to like 4 Nexus. That's the only problem. So you might even have to do something like cut the efficacy in half, like you only get 50 energy for it. But, wow, this is another 2-gate Nexus out of MaxPax. He has not been playing 3-gate Blink in Game 1 or Game 3 this series. Wow. But yeah, cut the efficacy down to 50 energy. Still make it cost 50 energy. And then make it like a 40-second cooldown. Because even then, you're still getting storms technically more frequently, but you won't get like double storm, you know? But yeah, I don't want to get too much into a balanced discussion because we're actually having some fun games today. With a Mind Drop going to come in on the bottom side. It will be that Hyperflight Rotor's Banshee play.
I'm here.
Yun does maneuver around this position. Of course, he sees the third base. MaxPax, oh, a little late on the probe pull. But I wonder if that was worth it to just sack the probe there. Or sack the Widowmine to kill one more probe. Because he could have saved it. Didn't bother with the anything cray-cray. Yun. Ooh, a little supply blocked here, but his depot is going to finish in a moment. There we go. Yeah, I do think this Hyperflight Rotors play is just an awesome way to utilize the Banshees. Probably scared of Blink. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, far better to and I've been critical of Beyond for unburrowing the mine when he shouldn't, and just reburrowing it. So honestly, that's a good adjustment. I would rather see him get a probe than not get anything, you know? Oh, what is this Cyclone doing? Got a little bit of a derp. A little bit of a derp. Thomas the Tank Engine. What happened? Hopefully this isn't that, like, bug. I thought that was gone. You guys remember where the... Is it the Cyclone that just wouldn't lock on anymore? We're going to be seeing the 5 racks once... Oh, no, no, he's got a 3rd CC. Oh, okay. Starting them at the same time. For us are better now? Yes. Yes, the reward is much lower. And we... Okay, good. It's not a big bug. Dan comes in. He will get the kill on the sentry. That's a big deal. Guardian Shields being out of the fight here is actually quite important. And Beyond doesn't have... Oh, hold that thought. We do see the Banshees. Look at them. They zip away so quick. Charge is done. Max packs. Ooh, those are some 2 big tank shots here. Beyond going to use the tank to tank. And it will keep a lot of Marines alive. And he keeps this alive as well. However, Immortal shows up. Stalker's blinking forward as well. And that's going to be a pushback on this. One of the Banshees was killed. So now the single remaining Banshee is just going to have to slowly, over the course of, I think it's 10 shots, kill a probe. And eventually you'll drain that shield battery. And in fact, it's kind of close to getting drained. But it still takes a while. Storm will start up on the other side of the map. We actually see some very aggressive moves. Oh, wow. Okay, let's take a quick peek at that again. There was no stim. There was no combat shields. Oh, boy. Yun had canceled the 3rd CC on location, and there was nothing at home. Yeah, we didn't miss much. It was just a few zealots. Oh, boy. Oh, man, that is unfortunate for Beyond there. That seems good, man. I'm glad you've discovered this kid, Colombian. It is a fun little setup. Yeah, that was honestly surprising. I mean, I should have been paying attention. I knew Stim and Combat Shields were a ways away from completing, but I was thinking for some reason in my head, because that tank push got across the map so fast, and it felt like it already had a big fight, that Stim and Combat Shields would be done by the time Max Packs went across the map. But once again, that was not the case. And, yeah. Max Packs just ran at him. And now Max Packs is up 2-1. That Immortal did such a small but significant amount. Very impactful unit there. Firefox and other Gecko derivatives are kind of a bit of a self-flagellating nerd move. I mean, if you're into StarCraft 2 at this point, you're probably that kind of nerd. You are self-flagellation. We got there. Just gotta stretch the old neckaroo. Oh man. This is such a great pair of headphones. Just a little hefty. Like, the audio quality is really good. All right, here we go. Spawning down in the bottom left for the Shopify Rebellion. It's Beyond. And his opponent spawning up at the top right for Psystorm Gaming. It is Max Packs. In the red. Do I have the dent on the top of my head? What is that? But probably. I don't know, but yes. We might play a teensy bit of ladder after this. We'll see. I got to do my Duolingo for sure. We'll see. I mean, if it's 2 super long macro games, then probably not. Oh, I don't think I have it on my skull, but I definitely get it in my hair for sure. I mean, if I wore this one, I probably would. I just felt the top of my head to see if there was. I'm not sure, honestly. We're going to see the 1 racks expand once again, and it will be a gate nexus out of max packs. Cancel on the unit? No, it's a Reaper, so he wants it. He wants to go for it. He wants to make it. Max packs. God, he really gets so much value out of this. How much is this delayed? 156? Like 8 seconds? Pretty nice. Next live event I help with, casters are getting Rode NTH headsets. Rode is so good. They are unbelievably good at what they do. Nice defense here from Maximus Paximus. Ooh, Beyond once again going with the super fast 3rd CC. This time, though, in his main. Now, Max Pax, when he opens up Stalker, you can be pretty sure there's going to be a sentry behind it, and there is. Reminder, of course, that Maestros of the Game will be happening this week. The group stages. I am super excited for Friday, I believe, where we've got the Cyril group. Mia's making her way onto the stovetop just because she's a cutie. Being a little bit of a goofaroo. We do have the Bastard CC getting scouted. Will Max Pax go for the 4-gate blink? We haven't seen him do that in a very long time. No, it's going to be 2-gate Nexus again. 2-gate 3rd Nexus. You guys have no idea how cute Mia the cat is. I might just show her on stream right now. You just... Oh, not... No, I would... Just gonna switch. Oh, no, she's running away. Before she gets away. Tell the world what you've seen. She's seen enough. She didn't like that. Oh my god, there's actual action. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought there wasn't going to be action. Beyond just lost so much. Okay, well, we'll take a look at that. Oops. Oops. Max Pax casually with a 9 Marine kill without... No, he did have Blink, right? Hey, he had Blink. Oh, we're going to blink up to the high ground now. Stim is going to complete in a moment. Max Pax might end up losing a lot of units here, but he's going to get out just before Stim completes. Oh, even getting that last SCV. Only losing 1 Stalker. Oh, yeah, no. Maestros of the Game is a huge tournament. It's a $20,000 prize pool with a live Final Four in France, in Paris. super dope, honestly. Axpax already up to all the gateways he could want. 7 gateways done, 8th one in production. Once again, a big Artosis pylon here. At least one of the gateways is reinforced, but that's 4 gateways and a pylon that would all get switched off if this pylon died. Or sorry, 4 gateways and a forge. If the pylon died, the pylon would get depowered. Thank you, Steadfast, for that highly deep analysis. Well done. What day? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting at 1 p.m. EST. I will be covering Thursday, Friday, and part of Sunday. Saturday and the rest of Sunday, I'm not able to make it, but I will be covering more than half. And most importantly to me, I'm covering the Rainer and the Cero groups. So, ka-ching. That ka-ching is... I mean, that's just me being happy as heck. Oh, there we go. It was like MaxPax, does he realize that he's short thing here? He is going to have to cancel his 4th Nexus. That's a little unfortunate. Yun does have his 3rd base landed. He is on triple mule. Well, he will... No, yeah, he's on triple mule. Ooh, double drop in the main base. MaxPax doesn't have any shield batteries here. No static defenses at all. He's going to lose a lot of probes. Oh, wow. MaxPax is losing so many probes. He did not pull them very far away at all. A lot of SCVs going down on the other side of the map to a Zealot run by, and it's going to be a Zealot Warpin in the main base. Yun doesn't have a lot at home. Going to be able to deal with the 3rd base, but the main base taking a lot of damage as well. Still Beyond coming out better in this, for sure. Oh, he's actually going to be able to find a couple more probes at this 3rd base as well. No, takes a bad angle on the medevac route back. Loses one of those medis. Zealots, more Zealots got into this base. 4 kills, 8, 6 kills, 3 kills. The offending Zealots will be taken down. No, he lets one get away. Oy, oy, oy. It is 1-1 versus 1-0. Beyond's got a slightly better upgrade advantage. Slightly better upgrade advantage. Slightly better upgrades. Oh, these Widowmines were in position, and they moved out of position. MaxPax was not paying attention to this prism. It would have gone down if Beyond were there, if he had targeted with the Widowmines, but he will still get the cleanup here. However, this has dislodged him heavily. Storm is done. Feedback on one of those ghosts. Another big storm coming in, too. Oh, this High Templar. He holds the storm and drops it in a better location. Nerves of Steel right there for MaxPax, and another great storm coming through. MaxPax is floating a lot of money. Going to lose the prism just before this goes off. Big Widowmine shot getting 2 kills. Storm, there's a high energy High Templar. It does get EMP'd once, but it still got another storm, and it gets a big hit. 6 kills. Yun ultimately does hold. And he's actually still on a very good worker count. You can tell from the chaos, the mechanics of Beyond's still very good, but he didn't rally this one command center. He's got 4 extra SCVs just not mining in the main. That is... Wait, where are the rest of the SCVs? Are they repairing stuff? Or are they just building stuff? Okay. Yeah, well, he found them wherever they were. It went from 1 to 11 very quickly. Yeah, they must have been repairing. Obviously, he's building more as well. MaxPax does get the 4th Nexus on the way now. If MaxPax had been spending all of his money there, he might have just killed Beyond. He might have just killed him, but Beyond gets a little bit of a respite. A rare mineral float for MaxPax. Very rare. Ooh, Storm on the right side. It does try and land, but it's mostly dodged by Beyond. Beyond does not have a lot of medevac energy. Does land a nice EMP, though. There's still a fair bit of Storm energy for the Danish Crown Prince. Can he keep this push going? Ooh. He is actually getting this command center very low. Beyond is going to have to pull the SCVs to repair, and he will do so at a very good timing. Storm, last one available. Going to be an Archon morph. There's already 2 Archons here. This is a very good situation for the Archons, but as more ghosts show up, one of them does get melted. The other one will get taken down, but that 3rd Archon is high on HP. Nice save right there for MaxPax. Another 15 SCVs did fall. Beyond, though, is just pumping workers. He is just pumping workers. The big problem right now for him, well, one of many, is eventually he's going to mine out of his 3 bases. Main is already half gone. Actually, it's way more than half gone. He's about to be out of mineral patches there. Natural is about to be down to 4 mineral patches. And a couple of them are getting very low as well. So no forced CC just yet. He just started it. No 2-2. No really good money for Vikings, to be frank. And his opponent is already on 3 Colossus. Extended Thermal Lance is late for MaxPax. Could have started that up a while ago. Should see some Chrono Boost on it. But MaxPax is now ahead in upgrades. Ahead in economy. Taking a 5th base. Yeah, I would really like to see this get prioritized in terms of Chrono Boost. Is there a second forge? No, MaxPax has done all of his stuff off 1 forge. Wow. Ooh, decent little storm there. Beyond re-engaging, trying to find that Colossus, but MaxPax kind of baiting his opponent to sitting in that storm a little bit more. Oh, no, cancel on the base. This is a very pushed to the limit Beyond, you can tell. He's doing everything he can, but MaxPax is just overwhelming him with activity at this point. That's a really nice storm for MaxPax as well on the ramp. Archon does get melted on the front line. There's not a lot to tank for the Colossus, but as more Stalkers warp in and the line of Beyond thins out, there is plenty for MaxPax to close this game out and close out this series. Well done by Maximus Paximus. Beyond gave him a hell of a fight. But MaxPax was just a little bit stronger today. Little bit stronger. That's going to bring the PiGosaur number 47 to a close. That's okay. All right. Well done by MaxPax. Putty tat. I thought I saw a putty tat. I did. Man, given the damage, unofficial mascots of the PiGosaur. Nice. Ball fry and poutine. Oh my god, they're so cute. Just got home. Is this live? Yes, but unfortunately, it just finished. Just finished. All right, we're going to run a minute and a half of ads. We're going to play 1 or 2 games, and then we're going to call it a night. Small fry and poutine. Hey, thank you, Kid Colombian, for another 40 biddies. Lol. All right. Thank you very much to everyone who is supported and is supporting. We're almost back up to 200 subscribers, which is super freaking cool. Super freaking cool. Cowboy Dan. Unless I'm mistaken, this guy played quite well against us last time we played him.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
That was too late. Unless he's not blocking.
Minerals.
Okay, well, we got a little lucky there. I think we just saw the probe
now. Get them.
in another spot.
Minerals. Minerals now!
Ah.
Our army be scrapping. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Hey! They're attacking our base! You made another queen. Nice. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. But, I mean, overlords. A new queen has emerged. Minerals. Get them. Hey, they're attacking our base. You made it. Nice. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command.
Ah.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals now! Get them! Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A new queen has emerged.
Lame.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. It can't. You made another queen. Nice. The minerals have up and gone. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough energy. Minerals now. Get them.
I don't think we killed enough probes to be okay.
Scrapped. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must place that on creep. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. It can't do that. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Base is under attack. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. We evolved. Stuff got not better. Enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mineral field depleted. One more overlord. Unacceptable. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Minerals, now! Get them! Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Ah.
Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mutation complete. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
This is the most vulnerable army
Minerals,
that has
now!
ever existed.
Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough energy. Your forces are under attacking our base. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple
can't
stuff.
do that.
You're gonna need a tad. The minerals have up and gone. Base is under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
What a disappointing way to lose. Yeah, we didn't, we needed to save the third hatch. I should have built a second spore. Yeah, we were too far behind here. That is super lame, though, because I feel like we defended very well, and I feel like we played better, but not enough better. Yeah, we obviously lost way too much in the counterattack here. Kind of hemmed and hawed about whether I should counterattack at all. Man, the fact that you can just go double Stargate here is so cringe. But that's just how it works. Yeah, I mean, after the cannon rush, we were incredibly far behind. I don't remember this guy being a Terran player.
Minerals. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals.
That was a good effort from us, but we really needed to... Oh my god. God, I hate Brazil servers so much.
Minerals, now! Get them!
I can't be doing fancy drone micro. Well, that's not entirely true. It's just harder.
We need more style! I mean overlords. Not enough minerals.
I wonder if this guy's gonna
minerals now.
proxy Raxus. I don't know why. I've just got that feeling. Sometimes you are just a punching bag races, or that's kind of just how it works, which really sucks, but it is what it is. God, that is a late timing.
Not enough
113.
minerals.
2 seconds off ideal. There we go. We shifted our keyboard a little bit. I don't know why. Yeah, once again, I just got this feeling. Yeah, apparently not.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. A new queen has emerged. Our army be scrapping.
Oh wow, he shows me the 3rd CZ. I built an overlord, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I did. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You made another queen. We evolved. Stuff got better.
Okay, he just saturated that, so that means...
Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, wait, hang on. That's not Banshee, is it? Okay, it is. Cloak.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. A new queen has emerged.
God, we're floating so
You made
much.
another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. We must place that on queen. It can't do that.
I just kind of raid
Unacceptable
built
command.
a big set
You're
of
gonna need a
lings.
tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. We need more sky elephants. Overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. A new queen. A creep
Flying
tumor
in
is
before
under
cloak
attack.
is not supposed to be done. That grenade was terrible. If I were on fair ping, that would have been all his Hellions dead.
Spawn more overlords.
But alas, we're not.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping. It can't do that. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
I wonder if
Not
this was
enough
a
energy.
fake Banshee.
A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Overlords.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is
Evolution
under attack.
complete.
Why would you lift up there, my guy? But at the same time, why would I re-engage there?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. It can't do that. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Mutation complete. It can't do that. We must place that on green. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. We hulked this out! Hey! Your forces are under attack! Our drones are under attack! We hulked this out! Our army be scrapping.
Okay, we denied is
Mineral field
plus
depleted.
2.
Your forces are under attack!
Ah.
We evolved! Stuff got better.
Oh, we lost 2 bases.
Place that on creep. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping.
Oh my god. Damn it.
Not enough minerals. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. Minerals now! Get 'em.
Doing this without a billion
Your
ping would
forces
be a
rotation
lot easier.
Complete. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mutation complete. A creep tumor is under attack.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack.
We're gonna lose everything.
Mineral field depleted. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping.
Man, if we could have gotten the... this is so lame. We would have won this without ping.
The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
We missed it again by like half a second.
The minerals have up and gone.
Oh, he took this as his base first. I don't know why I didn't check there. It's so lame. There's so many times where if I can micro faster and more efficiently, more effectively, like, we got it. But I just wasn't able to. Also, yeah, I was looking for his fourth, but it was over here. Denying his 2-2 was really big, though. The problem is, I needed to save this base on the right. If I just save this base on the right and deny his 2-2, I think we're golden, actually. Oh, well. Ah, glad to hear it, Gino. Glad to hear it. Not just mutas, but mutas with ping. I could have for sure won that game with less ping. I'm confident of that. God, the hair is so messy. Damn. Ah. It looks like I've got a bald spot. Fortunately, I don't, but it looks like it. Thank you, Kid Colombian. Hey, think of the raid OP Zesty. Pretty good about having units at home. Yes, good about having units at home. Not necessarily good about actually defending with them. He played pretty well, but yeah, I mean it wasn't a fair fight, but like I chose to play mutas. I mean, I could have transitioned out of it too. I could have also, after I killed his first double drop, gone lighter on the mutas and tried to like smack him super hard with Muta Ling Bane, like committed more to Ling Bane. Because I built a bunch of mutas after I caught his first double drop, which probably isn't the right call. Well, it's the right call if I, in one sense. Thank you very much, Sinisa, for the prime resub at 12 months. It can be a good call.
Minerals now. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Not enough minerals.
But yeah, mutas are really good when you can play them from a decent position. It's just, yeah, playing them with ping is foolish on my part. Incredibly foolish. That's way too early on the drone there.
Minerals.
This
now.
feels like it's not super low ping either. Yeah, that was a little
Not
slow on the
minerals.
recognizing the rally. Is that west? No, it's central.
Minerals.
Huh.
Now. Get him.
Alright, ZVZ. You know what, we're gonna do something a little bit wild-ish. Oh, we didn't realize these rallies across the map. Brilliant. I mean, totally planned, totally calculated. On purpose. Ideal, even.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping.
Oh, brilliant.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. Our army be scrapping. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, no cancel.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Gas, buddy. Come on. Need gas. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Our army be scrapping.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You made another queen. Nice. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping.
We got right in this guy's head.
Minerals now.
For a second, I thought I just heard
And
DT
they're
swiping.
out of here.
Yo, that was sick. Oh, baby. When life gives you lemons, fuck you, life. And you beat them to death with their own lemons. You say, not this time. Lemons again? Mm. Mm. He hasn't noticed one of his ears is exposed? True. Yeah, that was kind of a sick game. I definitely did not feel like I was playing with only 250 APM. That's crazy. We were thinking, not stinking. That's actually wild. Felt like I was playing much faster. That was a sick game. That was a filthy, sick, nasty game. So this is a build that the Korean Zergs used to do a fair bit. Just play like that every game? Yo, that's a good idea. What if I just played better than I normally do all the time? And then, once that becomes the new normal, I start playing better than that all the time. And I just keep going up and up and up and up. Yo, I might be onto something here. Swapping exposed ears is unhinged? You are correct. It's me in a nutshell. Unhinged. Yeah, that's just for you. Oh, wait, actually, like this. Nope, that's degen behavior. That's even too much for me.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun.
Oh, really, Rock? Pretty good Protoss.
Minerals.
We played him a
now.
while back. We
Get
had
him.
ourselves a pretty good game. We did win that one, but he
Not
gave us a
enough
hell of
minerals.
a fight.
Minerals now. Get them.
I don't know if he's gonna mineral block. No. Good.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Still got the 45-second
Not
hatch
enough
down.
minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Man does love his zealot run-bys. Oh, does he love his cannon rush right now?
Minerals now. Get them.
No. He's having a giggle. I think he is the one that does this normally, yeah. Wow, rude. Heh. He's the only one who embraces the spray meta. I applaud him for that. But also get on my level.
A new queen has emerged.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple side.
So I'm not sure if he's actually going to commit in here. Okay, he did not.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command. We need more sky elephants. I mean, over. We evolved. You made another queen. Nice. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords.
A new queen has emerged.
Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Not enough. We must place that on creep. Our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice.
Ah, that was a mistake.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
Not sure what he's going for just yet. We're droning a lot, so
We must place that on
hopefully it's
creep.
not glaive to depths.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. We hope this are in need of a hero.
Nice bit of harass, but
You're
also
gonna need a
he's off.
tad bit more energy. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping.
A new queen has emerged.
Unacceptable. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It
We are
can't.
playing a little slow now.
Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack.
Where are the stasis traps?
Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. Mineral field depleted. A Vespene geyser is. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mutation. The minerals have not enough energy.
He's playing a
We're gonna
solid
need
game.
a tad bit more energy. May creep tumor is under attack. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Wow, well done.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god, we fucked up so bad. He really wanted to win this one.
Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. We hooked this out. Hey, forces are under attack.
We lost this from bad macro, honestly.
The minerals have up and gone.
Well, we lost this from a lot of things. Yeah.
Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping.
But he played well. Yeah, we're floating so much money even now. I don't know why we're still in this game, honestly.
Your forces are under attack.
He's got observer somewhere, surely. Surely he's got
Mineral
observer
field
somewhere.
depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Not enough energy. Minerals now! Get them! Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god, I thought I got paint speed. Where the fuck is my paint nest? There it is.
Not enough. Our drones are in need of a hero. Base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone.
Surprised he's not just attacking.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. Our army be scrapping.
Ah, like that.
Hey, the minerals have up and gone. Base.
Guess he's just looking to
Your
trade out
forces are
the
under
stalkers.
attack. Evolution complete.
His MMR should be higher than this. This is how he's playing.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone.
He's probably playing especially locked in because I beat him last time the way that I beat him. GG. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to harass him. Okay, I swear to God, if it's another ZVT on the Brazil server, West, not much better.
Minerals now. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
This will for sure be our last game of the night.
Not enough minerals. Spawn more overlords. Minerals now. Get them.
Normally I wouldn't even check there,
Not
but
enough minerals.
we sent the drone
Minerals,
too
now.
early, so
Get them.
may as well.
Not enough minerals.
And who knows, maybe they check the replay and they're like, what is this guy doing? Well, now I can't proxy there. That's where he checks. Oh my god, what are we doing? Ugh.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
It'll be really funny if he just
Minerals,
does a
now.
proxy racks
Get 'em.
anyways. And I'm like... Oh, that's a normal SCV. Yeah, that was really sloppy for me in that game. The macro was like really, really poor.
Not enough minerals. Gas. Minerals now. Your forces are under attack.
A new queen has emerged.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Oh! I mean to drop that like that.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We evolved. Stuff got better. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. Not enough
Well, that
energy.
obviously didn't work out super
We
well.
must place that on creep. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, cool. You're just slow as hell.
A creep made another our army under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. You need a geyser thingy to do it. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Our creatures are under attack. forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped.
Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Base is under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base.
BC is such a high skill unit.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need base. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping.
Insane that he was able to get away with that.
We need more sky. Mineral field depleted. I mean overlord. Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords.
How do I keep losing
Investing the
overlords
minerals
and
have
keeping
up and
supply
gone.
block? Holy shit. God, I love playing Zerg. When I grow up, mommy, I want to be a masochist. Well, sounds like a Zerg player to me. As long as you enjoy suffering. Oh, I enjoy the
Unacceptable
suffering of
command.
others. Oh, Terran, it
can't
is for
do
you
that.
then. Ho, ho, ho.
Unacceptable command.
Mommy, why did you just turn into Santa Claus just all of a sudden? Well, because that's what the narrative that he wanted to put across was for some reason.
It can't do that.
Don't ask me. I just work here, okay?
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get them. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are under attack.
Ah, yes, Hellions. The units that are faster than my units on creep.
Not enough minerals.
He's killed like 100 drones by now. And I'm sure this has an infinite number of tanks at home.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Let's just do one dumb attack and get this over with. God, cyclones are insane. Oh, we don't even kill that
Our
one.
army be scrapping.
It's a silly game. Yeah, 60 drones going down. Well, we're not ending on that game. Not. It's far too dumb. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Oh. You know, for a Smurf, he didn't play that well. And we finally get a non-massive ping disadvantage CVT. There we go. Thank you. Central.
Minerals now. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. We need more sky elephants. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
That's funny.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Oh, that's funny.
Your forces are under attack.
A new queen.
Nice Reaper micro, bro.
Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Guy seems mad for some reason.
Scrapping. We must place that on Crete.
Alright, we gotta do something to flex on him.
Not enough minerals. We evolved. Stuff got better. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Your forces are under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Nice. Unacceptable command.
A new queen has emerged.
You made another queen. Nice.
Oops.
Our army be scrapping.
A new queen has emerged.
Spawn more overlords. We must. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Unacceptable command. It can't do. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Oh, we playing mech?
A creep tumor is under attack.
No, we're not.
Not enough energy.
A new queen has emerged.
Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Unacceptable command. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Not enough is energy. Under attack. We hoped this out. Mineral field depleted. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. The minerals have up and gone. It can't do that. You made another queen. Nice. Mineral field to minerals now. We need more sky elephants. Not enough minerals. We must place that on creep. The minerals have up and gone. We evolved. Stuff got better. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. We hook this out. Mineral field depleted. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
Ah, we might be dead.
Base is under attack. Minerals now. Your forces are under attack. The mineral, not enough minerals. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Minerals now. Get them. Mutation complete. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
A new queen has emerged.
The minerals have up and gone. A mineral field is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapped. forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Ah.
Hey, they're attacking our base. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Depleted. Our drones are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack. It can't do that.
What do you say, Chad? Should we fuck around and win this game after all?
Not enough minerals. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. Minerals now! Get them! Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. They're attacking our base. Vespene Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack.
What's happening in this game?
And they're out of here.
Get fucked. Bitch. I made you my bitch with mutas. I know you're listening. I made you my bitch. I made you my bitch with mutalisks. Get absolutely shit on, kid. Old man strength go burr. Oh. You know, we should have lost this game. But a little something called karmic justice seems to have reared its, in this case, beautiful head. And it's the same head that go, oh, we put in this guy's mouth. Every so often, there's shades of our former selves. Shades of that speedy player that I used to be, that had that dog in him. Oh. Yeah, just the same stuff he was saying all game. Oh, just unprovoked too. Totally unprovoked. Oh god. What was the supply when he BM'd again? Were we actually up in supply when he BM'd again? That's really funny if that's the case. This was such a clutch dub. We clutched up so hard. I'm so bad at ZVT right now. And we clutched up so hard. This, I knew that the Mutas could win the fight on the other side of the map, and I knew he'd be focusing on that. This is where we picked our spot. Oh. All over his face. All over it. Yeah, I know you're watching. That one's for you. Oh, so many dead SCVs. Oh. Magnifico. Magnifico. I think this was... I think he... When was the last time he BM'd? Let's go, Thriving. Why does he not like me? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've done nothing. Done nothing to this person. I mean, I did something to him this game. That's for sure. This was sloppy though. We shouldn't have. After the start we had, we should not have had a tough time. Oh yeah, he's just it's a miserable sack of shit for sure. I'm surprised we didn't actually deny this base. I'm surprised that the Mutas... I guess not enough of them were attacking. Yeah, he starts BMing here. He's behind in supply even after this, though. Oh, he does kill a crap ton of workers. That's obviously super, super bad. Yeah, in a perfect world, I'll have, like, an army... I mean... That's going to take me playing better than I normally do. But in a perfect world, yeah, I'd have an army split with, like, a little bit of Ling Bane here, a little bit of Ling Bane here. Possibly even over here. But just basically where there's holes in my creep. Creep spread was pretty good for a lot of this game, but then I got busy and we weren't able to keep up. I wonder if this was okay to fight here, if I'd... I mean, without the Banes, it's a real challenge. He's on just, like, crazy number of Marines. 17 Mutas on the production tab. Yeah, this was what I realized. I was like, he's, like, not actually countering my Mutas. Not really. Oh, yeah, it was before we lost this base that he started BMing. But yeah, I don't think he realized, but the supplies were still, like, even. This was bad. I should have been poking in with the Mutas here. Like, I don't need to rush an engagement. Because I can, yeah, if I pick off 1 or 2 tanks before this fight starts, I think I win it. But I should not have been fighting here just yet. I also should have been intercepting reinforcements with the mutas. This is fine to start the fight like this, but like pick off these units, but immediately I should be pulling back. Like committing into the fight fully is so bad. Obviously pulling back before the mutas go down is something, but it's not great. So funny. Yeah, he's not even that far up in supply at this point. It's still 4 base to 4. He's landing a 5th, but even with the loss of that base, he's not outmining me by... Well, he's not outmining me at all. Loading a crazy amount of money. Didn't Destiny teach you never prioritize your BM over your macro? My God. Didn't learn shit. No 3-3. Embarrassing. No Thors. No drilling claws yet. Goes for blue flame first. What is this? What is this? Amateur hour over here. He's even got double tech lab. Unbelievable. Can you believe this guy? Embarrassing. And embarrassing that he lost from here, actually, is that's the bigger embarrassment. We did get a tank, which was kind of sick. Got very lucky with that, honestly. This was... Forcing stims here was actually pretty nice. If we had better awareness, we could have swung around to the left side and gone back into the main and cleaned up this drop. And then we, like... I mean, it still actually worked out quite well for us, I would say, because we ended up picking off the tanks. Yeah, look at this. He gets ring around the Rosied. Not paying attention here. Look at this. Look at this slow fuck. Look, 100 APM difference. I mean, if you played a harder race... Nah, I'm not going to bash Terrence. I just want to bash this guy personally. God, we're building so many mutas all the time. Just massive numbers of mutas. Such bad macro. I don't even remember sending these across the map. They actually do not terribly. 2 Marauders and a Marine for like 12 Lings. That's actually, let me see exactly how many Lings that was that we're fighting. I'm going to subtract the one that was... Actually, no, we'll include the whole thing. How many Lings is that? 12 Lings. Okay. Yeah, 2 Marauders... 2 Marauders and a Marine for 12 Lings. That's, I think that's a cost-efficient trade. Yeah, that's exactly cost-efficient, but he spends 25 gas. Or sorry, 50 gas, 250 minerals, 50 gas. I spend 300 minerals. He also stims a couple Marines. Oh, and it gets an SCV? Never mind. Cost-efficient. Win. That's a dub. Big dub. We even have this Scouting Ling left over. Intentionally, totally. Oh, this game felt so good. I can't tell you how much this... How much we needed this. How much we needed this one. This one was... Ah. Going to work on your base. Easy. You know, if we had the typing speed to say that, that would have been a perfect moment for it. Why is he getting smart servos? Too slow to save your tank, bud. Medevac pilot? Oof. Medevac pilot is you. You know, if this medevac pilot were me, they would have saved the tank. But since they're you, the tank died. Jobless medevac pilot. God, this is the Muta game I dream of, by the way. This is the Muta game that I actually dream of. Where the Mutas are like like bullying the living shit out of this guy. This is where he gets desperate. Not morphing in a crap ton of Banes here was a mistake, but I was also like, ah, crap, he's like really close into my natural. But look at that, we even denied these 2 missile turrets. And killed them. He was too slow to cancel. That. Too slow to realize that that was a fake out. Too slow to repair this turret. Too slow to recognize that this is a losing fight. Although, to be honest, that one, it doesn't matter if it's a losing fight. Well, he could have tried baiting me into the mines. Oh, but here's a real emphasis of too slow. Too slow to lift up into the medevacs. Too slow. Oh, too slow to unburrow the mines? Oof. Too slow to save that medevac? Oh. Too slow to have those mines burrowed so that I didn't see them. Damn, there's just so many things this guy was too slow for. Too slow to save that marauder. Oof. Oh. Too slow to save that medevac from a spore? Damn. This is where I should have used a changeling, by the way, to see what he had here. Because I could have cleaned this up with the mutas. But I was too slow to use a changeling. Oh, I thought those would have at least gone off. They did not. I was really hoping that they would. Oh, look at that Muta Micro. Pretend that didn't hit. And too slow to realize that I have 32 Mutas, and he only has 19 Marines. He's still building Marauders, which is insane. Why are we building Marauders right now? In what world do Marauders win him this game? This world. Too slow to realize I still had Banes. Oh, too slow to avoid the Mind Drag. Ooh, baby. We got to see that again. You'd think this minefield was a bigger hazard for me than for him, but not how luck would have it. Oh. Oh. This Widow Mine is an MVP for me, though. Hell, your mines, they work for me now. I'm like, oh no, we can't fight. Wait a minute. You only have 4 Marines. He stimmed there. Oh my god. This guy's brain. What happened to it? Why would you I have 3 Marines. 4 Marines. They are chasing mutas. Let me stim again. Like, what? Oh, man. That is excellent decision making, ensuring that my mutas get the fastest possible kill there. Did I pay this guy? Did I like accidentally pay a guy to like be that like fake macho guy you beat up on the beach to make you look strong in front of your girlfriend? And I forgot about it. Did that happen? That's the only way I can explain some of this behavior. Too slow to unsiege these tanks and get them out of vision for my mutas. Blah. And too slow. Actually, let's see what his APM was now. Is he slowly giving up? Let's see what he was looking at. I want to see what he was looking at. I'm curious. I want to see into the mind of a psycho.
Kaboom, baby!
Yeah, run, guys. You're faster than me. You can make it. I think I can still win. He hasn't seen my base on the left.
This better be good.
He's only got 33 mutas with +2.
We've exhausted the best team down.
Too slow. What? Too slow to repair the turret. Too slow to not stim his marauders. Too slow to burrow his mines, even though I didn't have detection anymore.
Our base is
Too slow
under
to repair
attack.
that turret. He gets Caduceus Reactor now.
We could use some help here.
Too slow to turn and fight. Too low. Oh, I can feel the hopelessness right now. It's beautiful. Oh, the hopelessness of this case. I can feel it. Oh, this is such a beautiful moment.
Mineral
Oh.
field depleted.
What a lovely time, chat.
Our base is under attack. We're done with the
Too
Our
slow to
base is
medevac
under
lift his
attack.
Thors. Too slow to stim his Marines.
ready for dust off.
Is here.
Oh, it's funnier the second time. Oh,
Is here.
the Thor is here after he's dead is so good. Oh my god. Chat, as far as last games of the day goes, it doesn't get any better. It simply doesn't. Oh. This one goes out to all the haters. Oh man. This is one of those victories you just got to savor. You just got to savor it. Enjoy it. That's beautiful right there. Absolutely magical. That one might go up on YouTube. I don't put individual games on YouTube, but that one might. Oh. This is kind of weird. In what way? Link in the vid after uploading? Oh, that would be so good. Is this counter BM? Oh yeah, if you saw the game, you saw that he was BMing quite a bit. Being quite a prick. I would never BM unprovoked. I only BM back. And even then, usually not. Usually not. There's the job, exactly. All right. Let's find somebody to rate up here. Oh. That was too good. Huck, by the way, is playing Beyond All Reason. We could raid up the Huckaroo. Lakari is doing the Brood War campaign. That's kind of dope. Who else is streaming? We got Really Rock. He beat us up earlier. Played very, very well. Wouldn't mind rating him. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and it's definitely not. Yeah, it's exactly. It was super deserved. Super, super deserved. Jobless Marines and Marauders. Jobless medevac pilot. Oh, man. God, that's so funny. He just made himself into content, which is so nice. It's so hard when to get the player to willingly make themselves into content. Yeah, let's raid up. God, how do I go to bed after that? I'm so, like, wired now. That, like, got me to lock in like nothing else could have. Yeah, we'll raid up Really Rock. He had a good game against us. I feel like he earned it with the good play. All right, I'll be back Thursday with Meisters the Game. There's a very, very, very small chance I'll wake up in time for Luli Cup, but highly unlikely, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, stay safe, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I can't believe how perfectly that last game went. That was too much. It was too much. Look at that hair. God, look at it looks like I've gone bald. Gotta fix that.